310,001, 310,002, 310,003, 310,004, 310,005, 310,006, 310,007, 310,008, 310,009, 310,010, 310,011, 310,012, 310,013, 310,014, 310,015, 310,016, 310,017, 310,018, 310,019, 310,020, 310,021, 310,022, 310,023, 310,024, 310,025, 310,026, 310,027, 310,028, 310,029, 310,030, 310,031, 310,032, 310,033, 310,034, 310,035, 310,036, 310,037, 310,038, 310,039, 310,040, 310,041, 310,042, 310,043, 310,044, 310,045, 310,046, 310,047, 310,048, 310,049, 310,050, 310,051, 310,052, 310,053, 310,054, 310,055, 310,056, 310,057, 310,058, 310,059, 310,060, 310,061, 310,062, 310,063, 310,064, 310,065, 310,066, 310,067, 310,068, 310,069, 310,070, 310,071, 310,072, 310,073, 310,074, 310,075, 310,076, 310,077, 310,078, 310,079, 310,080, 310,081, 310,082, 310,083, 310,084, 310,085, 310,086, 310,087, 310,088, 310,089, 310,090, 310,091, 310,092, 310,093, 310,094, 310,095, 310,096, 310,097, 310,098, 310,099, 310,100, 310,101, 310,102, 310,103, 310,104, 310,105, 310,106, 310,107, 310,108, 310,109, 310,110, 310,111, 310,112, 310,113, 310,114, 310,115, 310,116, 310,117, 310,118, 310,119, 310,120, 310,121, 310,122, 310,123, 310,124, 310,125, 310,126, 310,127, 310,128, 310,129, 310,130, 310,131, 310,132, 310,133, 310,134, 310,135, 310,136, 310,137, 310,138, 310,139, 310,140, 310,141, 310,142, 310,143, 310,144, 310,145, 310,146, 310,147, 310,148, 310,149, 310,150, 310,151, 310,152, 310,153, 310,154, 310,155, 310,156, 310,157, 310,158, 310,159, 310,160, 310,161, 310,162, 310,163, 310,164, 310,165, 310,166, 310,167, 310,168, 310,169, 310,170, 310,171, 310,172, 310,173, 310,174, 310,175, 310,176, 310,177, 310,178, 310,179, 310,180, 310,181, 310,182, 310,183, 310,184, 310,185, 310,186, 310,187, 310,188, 310,189, 310,190, 310,191, 310,192, 310,193, 310,194, 310,195, 310,196, 310,197, 310,198, 310,199, 310,200, 310,201, 310,202, 310,203, 310,204, 310,205, 310,206, 310,207, 310,208, 310,209, 310,210, 310,211, 310,212, 310,213, 310,214, 310,215, 310,216, 310,217, 310,218, 310,219, 310,220, 310,221, 310,222, 310,223, 310,224, 310,225, 310,226, 310,227, 310,228, 310,229, 310,230, 310,231, 310,232, 310,233, 310,234, 310,235, 310,236, 310,237, 310,238, 310,239, 310,240, 310,241, 310,242, 310,243, 310,244, 310,245, 310,246, 310,247, 310,248, 310,249, 310,250, 310,251, 310,252, 310,253, 310,254, 310,255, 310,256, 310,257, 310,258, 310,259, 310,260, 310,261, 310,262, 310,263, 310,264, 310,265, 310,266, 310,267, 310,268, 310,269, 310,270, 310,271, 310,272, 310,273, 310,274, 310,275, 310,276, 310,277, 310,278, 310,279, 310,280, 310,281, 310,282, 310,283, 310,284, 310,285, 310,286, 310,287, 310,288, 310,289, 310,290, 310,291, 310,292, 310,293, 310,294, 310,295, 310,296, 310,297, 310,298, 310,299, 310,300, 310,301, 310,302, 310,303, 310,304, 310,305, 310,306, 310,307, 310,308, 310,309, 310,310, 310,311, 310,312, 310,313, 310,314, 310,315, 310,316, 310,317, 310,318, 310,319, 310,320, 310,321, 310,322, 310,323, 310,324, 310,325, 310,326, 310,327, 310,328, 310,329, 310,330, 310,331, 310,332, 310,333, 310,334, 310,335, 310,336, 310,337, 310,338, 310,339, 310,340, 310,341, 310,342, 310,343, 310,344, 310,345, 310,346, 310,347, 310,348, 310,349, 310,350, 310,351, 310,352, 310,353, 310,354, 310,355, 310,356, 310,357, 310,358, 310,359, 310,360, 310,361, 310,362, 310,363, 310,364, 310,365, 310,366, 310,367, 310,368, 310,369, 310,370, 310,371, 310,372, 310,373, 310,374, 310,375, 310,376, 310,377, 310,378, 310,379, 310,380, 310,381, 310,382, 310,383, 310,384, 310,385, 310,386, 310,387, 310,388, 310,389, 310,390, 310,391, 310,392, 310,393, 310,394, 310,395, 310,396, 310,397, 310,398, 310,399, 310,400, 310,401, 310,402, 310,403, 310,404, 310,405, 310,406, 310,407, 310,408, 310,409, 310,410, 310,411, 310,412, 310,413, 310,414, 310,415, 310,416, 310,417, 310,418, 310,419, 310,420, 310,421, 310,422, 310,423, 310,424, 310,425, 310,426, 310,427, 310,428, 310,429, 310,430, 310,431, 310,432, 310,433, 310,434, 310,435, 310,436, 310,437, 310,438, 310,439, 310,440, 310,441, 310,442, 310,443, 310,444, 310,445, 310,446, 310,447, 310,448, 310,449, 310,450, 310,451, 310,452, 310,453, 310,454, 310,455, 310,456, 310,457, 310,458, 310,459, 310,460, 310,461, 310,462, 310,463, 310,464, 310,465, 310,466, 310,467, 310,468, 310,469, 310,470, 310,471, 310,472, 310,473, 310,474, 310,475, 310,476, 310,477, 310,478, 310,479, 310,480, 310,481, 310,482, 310,483, 310,484, 310,485, 310,486, 310,487, 310,488, 310,489, 310,490, 310,491, 310,492, 310,493, 310,494, 310,495, 310,496, 310,497, 310,498, 310,499, 310,500, 310,501, 310,502, 310,503, 310,504, 310,505, 310,506, 310,507, 310,508, 310,509, 310,510, 310,511, 310,512, 310,513, 310,514, 310,515, 310,516, 310,517, 310,518, 310,519, 310,520, 310,521, 310,522, 310,523, 310,524, 310,525, 310,526, 310,527, 310,528, 310,529, 310,530, 310,531, 310,532, 310,533, 310,534, 310,535, 310,536, 310,537, 310,538, 310,539, 310,540, 310,541, 310,542, 310,543, 310,544, 310,545, 310,546, 310,547, 310,548, 310,549, 310,550, 310,551, 310,552, 310,553, 310,554, 310,555, 310,556, 310,557, 310,558, 310,559, 310,560, 310,561, 310,562, 310,563, 310,564, 310,565, 310,566, 310,567, 310,568, 310,569, 310,570, 310,571, 310,572, 310,573, 310,574, 310,575, 310,576, 310,577, 310,578, 310,579, 310,580, 310,581, 310,582, 310,583, 310,584, 310,585, 310,586, 310,587, 310,588, 310,589, 310,590, 310,591, 310,592, 310,593, 310,594, 310,595, 310,596, 310,597, 310,598, 310,599, 310,600, 310,601, 310,602, 310,603, 310,604, 310,605, 310,606, 310,607, 310,608, 310,609, 310,610, 310,611, 310,612, 310,613, 310,614, 310,615, 310,616, 310,617, 310,618, 310,619, 310,620, 310,621, 310,622, 310,623, 310,624, 310,625, 310,626, 310,627, 310,628, 310,629, 310,630, 310,631, 310,632, 310,633, 310,634, 310,635, 310,636, 310,637, 310,638, 310,639, 310,640, 310,641, 310,642, 310,643, 310,644, 310,645, 310,646, 310,647, 310,648, 310,649, 310,650, 310,651, 310,652, 310,653, 310,654, 310,655, 310,656, 310,657, 310,658, 310,659, 310,660, 310,661, 310,662, 310,663, 310,664, 310,665, 310,666, 310,667, 310,668, 310,669, 310,670, 310,671, 310,672, 310,673, 310,674, 310,675, 310,676, 310,677, 310,678, 310,679, 310,680, 310,681, 310,682, 310,683, 310,684, 310,685, 310,686, 310,687, 310,688, 310,689, 310,690, 310,691, 310,692, 310,693, 310,694, 310,695, 310,696, 310,697, 310,698, 310,699, 310,700, 310,701, 310,702, 310,703, 310,704, 310,705, 310,706, 310,707, 310,708, 310,709, 310,710, 310,711, 310,712, 310,713, 310,714, 310,715, 310,716, 310,717, 310,718, 310,719, 310,720, 310,721, 310,722, 310,723, 310,724, 310,725, 310,726, 310,727, 310,728, 310,729, 310,730, 310,731, 310,732, 310,733, 310,734, 310,735, 310,736, 310,737, 310,738, 310,739, 310,740, 310,741, 310,742, 310,743, 310,744, 310,745, 310,746, 310,747, 310,748, 310,749, 310,750, 310,751, 310,752, 310,753, 310,754, 310,755, 310,756, 310,757, 310,758, 310,759, 310,760, 310,761, 310,762, 310,763, 310,764, 310,765, 310,766, 310,767, 310,768, 310,769, 310,770, 310,771, 310,772, 310,773, 310,774, 310,775, 310,776, 310,777, 310,778, 310,779, 310,780, 310,781, 310,782, 310,783, 310,784, 310,785, 310,786, 310,787, 310,788, 310,789, 310,790, 310,791, 310,792, 310,793, 310,794, 310,795, 310,796, 310,797, 310,798, 310,799, 310,800, 310,801, 310,802, 310,803, 310,804, 310,805, 310,806, 310,807, 310,808, 310,809, 310,810, 310,811, 310,812, 310,813, 310,814, 310,815, 310,816, 310,817, 310,818, 310,819, 310,820, 310,821, 310,822, 310,823, 310,824, 310,825, 310,826, 310,827, 310,828, 310,829, 310,830, 310,831, 310,832, 310,833, 310,834, 310,835, 310,836, 310,837, 310,838, 310,839, 310,840, 310,841, 310,842, 310,843, 310,844, 310,845, 310,846, 310,847, 310,848, 310,849, 310,850, 310,851, 310,852, 310,853, 310,854, 310,855, 310,856, 310,857, 310,858, 310,859, 310,860, 310,861, 310,862, 310,863, 310,864, 310,865, 310,866, 310,867, 310,868, 310,869, 310,870, 310,871, 310,872, 310,873, 310,874, 310,875, 310,876, 310,877, 310,878, 310,879, 310,880, 310,881, 310,882, 310,883, 310,884, 310,885, 310,886, 310,887, 310,888, 310,889, 310,890, 310,891, 310,892, 310,893, 310,894, 310,895, 310,896, 310,897, 310,898, 310,899, 310,900, 310,901, 310,902, 310,903, 310,904, 310,905, 310,906, 310,907, 310,908, 310,909, 310,910, 310,911, 310,912, 310,913, 310,914, 310,915, 310,916, 310,917, 310,918, 310,919, 310,920, 310,921, 310,922, 310,923, 310,924, 310,925, 310,926, 310,927, 310,928, 310,929, 310,930, 310,931, 310,932, 310,933, 310,934, 310,935, 310,936, 310,937, 310,938, 310,939, 310,940, 310,941, 310,942, 310,943, 310,944, 310,945, 310,946, 310,947, 310,948, 310,949, 310,950, 310,951, 310,952, 310,953, 310,954, 310,955, 310,956, 310,957, 310,958, 310,959, 310,960, 310,961, 310,962, 310,963, 310,964, 310,965, 310,966, 310,967, 310,968, 310,969, 310,970, 310,971, 310,972, 310,973, 310,974, 310,975, 310,976, 310,977, 310,978, 310,979, 310,980, 310,981, 310,982, 310,983, 310,984, 310,985, 310,986, 310,987, 310,988, 310,989, 310,990, 310,991, 310,992, 310,993, 310,994, 310,995, 310,996, 310,997, 310,998, 310,999, 311,000, 311,001, 311,002, 311,003, 311,004, 311,005, 311,006, 311,007, 311,008, 311,009, 311,010, 311,011, 311,012, 311,013, 311,014, 311,015, 311,016, 311,017, 311,018, 311,019, 311,020, 311,021, 311,022, 311,023, 311,024, 311,025, 311,026, 311,027, 311,028, 311,029, 311,030, 311,031, 311,032, 311,033, 311,034, 311,035, 311,036, 311,037, 311,038, 311,039, 311,040, 311,041, 311,042, 311,043, 311,044, 311,045, 311,046, 311,047, 311,048, 311,049, 311,050, 311,051, 311,052, 311,053, 311,054, 311,055, 311,056, 311,057, 311,058, 311,059, 311,060, 311,061, 311,062, 311,063, 311,064, 311,065, 311,066, 311,067, 311,068, 311,069, 311,070, 311,071, 311,072, 311,073, 311,074, 311,075, 311,076, 311,077, 311,078, 311,079, 311,080, 311,081, 311,082, 311,083, 311,084, 311,085, 311,086, 311,087, 311,088, 311,089, 311,090, 311,091, 311,092, 311,093, 311,094, 311,095, 311,096, 311,097, 311,098, 311,099, 311,100, 311,101, 311,102, 311,103, 311,104, 311,105, 311,106, 311,107, 311,108, 311,109, 311,110, 311,111, 311,112, 311,113, 311,114, 311,115, 311,116, 311,117, 311,118, 311,119, 311,120, 311,121, 311,122, 311,123, 311,124, 311,125, 311,126, 311,127, 311,128, 311,129, 311,130, 311,131, 311,132, 311,133, 311,134, 311,135, 311,136, 311,137, 311,138, 311,139, 311,140, 311,141, 311,142, 311,143, 311,144, 311,145, 311,146, 311,147, 311,148, 311,149, 311,150, 311,151, 311,152, 311,153, 311,154, 311,155, 311,156, 311,157, 311,158, 311,159, 311,160, 311,161, 311,162, 311,163, 311,164, 311,165, 311,166, 311,167, 311,168, 311,169, 311,170, 311,171, 311,172, 311,173, 311,174, 311,175, 311,176, 311,177, 311,178, 311,179, 311,180, 311,181, 311,182, 311,183, 311,184, 311,185, 311,186, 311,187, 311,188, 311,189, 311,190, 311,191, 311,192, 311,193, 311,194, 311,195, 311,196, 311,197, 311,198, 311,199, 311,200, 311,201, 311,202, 311,203, 311,204, 311,205, 311,206, 311,207, 311,208, 311,209, 311,210, 311,211, 311,212, 311,213, 311,214, 311,215, 311,216, 311,217, 311,218, 311,219, 311,220, 311,221, 311,222, 311,223, 311,224, 311,225, 311,226, 311,227, 311,228, 311,229, 311,230, 311,231, 311,232, 311,233, 311,234, 311,235, 311,236, 311,237, 311,238, 311,239, 311,240, 311,241, 311,242, 311,243, 311,244, 311,245, 311,246, 311,247, 311,248, 311,249, 311,250, 311,251, 311,252, 311,253, 311,254, 311,255, 311,256, 311,257, 311,258, 311,259, 311,260, 311,261, 311,262, 311,263, 311,264, 311,265, 311,266, 311,267, 311,268, 311,269, 311,270, 311,271, 311,272, 311,273, 311,274, 311,275, 311,276, 311,277, 311,278, 311,279, 311,280, 311,281, 311,282, 311,283, 311,284, 311,285, 311,286, 311,287, 311,288, 311,289, 311,290, 311,291, 311,292, 311,293, 311,294, 311,295, 311,296, 311,297, 311,298, 311,299, 311,300, 311,301, 311,302, 311,303, 311,304, 311,305, 311,306, 311,307, 311,308, 311,309, 311,310, 311,311, 311,312, 311,313, 311,314, 311,315, 311,316, 311,317, 311,318, 311,319, 311,320, 311,321, 311,322, 311,323, 311,324, 311,325, 311,326, 311,327, 311,328, 311,329, 311,330, 311,331, 311,332, 311,333, 311,334, 311,335, 311,336, 311,337, 311,338, 311,339, 311,340, 311,341, 311,342, 311,343, 311,344, 311,345, 311,346, 311,347, 311,348, 311,349, 311,350, 311,351, 311,352, 311,353, 311,354, 311,355, 311,356, 311,357, 311,358, 311,359, 311,360, 311,361, 311,362, 311,363, 311,364, 311,365, 311,366, 311,367, 311,368, 311,369, 311,370, 311,371, 311,372, 311,373, 311,374, 311,375, 311,376, 311,377, 311,378, 311,379, 311,380, 311,381, 311,382, 311,383, 311,384, 311,385, 311,386, 311,387, 311,388, 311,389, 311,390, 311,391, 311,392, 311,393, 311,394, 311,395, 311,396, 311,397, 311,398, 311,399, 311,400, 311,401, 311,402, 311,403, 311,404, 311,405, 311,406, 311,407, 311,408, 311,409, 311,410, 311,411, 311,412, 311,413, 311,414, 311,415, 311,416, 311,417, 311,418, 311,419, 311,420, 311,421, 311,422, 311,423, 311,424, 311,425, 311,426, 311,427, 311,428, 311,429, 311,430, 311,431, 311,432, 311,433, 311,434, 311,435, 311,436, 311,437, 311,438, 311,439, 311,440, 311,441, 311,442, 311,443, 311,444, 311,445, 311,446, 311,447, 311,448, 311,449, 311,450, 311,451, 311,452, 311,453, 311,454, 311,455, 311,456, 311,457, 311,458, 311,459, 311,460, 311,461, 311,462, 311,463, 311,464, 311,465, 311,466, 311,467, 311,468, 311,469, 311,470, 311,471, 311,472, 311,473, 311,474, 311,475, 311,476, 311,477, 311,478, 311,479, 311,480, 311,481, 311,482, 311,483, 311,484, 311,485, 311,486, 311,487, 311,488, 311,489, 311,490, 311,491, 311,492, 311,493, 311,494, 311,495, 311,496, 311,497, 311,498, 311,499, 311,500, 311,501, 311,502, 311,503, 311,504, 311,505, 311,506, 311,507, 311,508, 311,509, 311,510, 311,511, 311,512, 311,513, 311,514, 311,515, 311,516, 311,517, 311,518, 311,519, 311,520, 311,521, 311,522, 311,523, 311,524, 311,525, 311,526, 311,527, 311,528, 311,529, 311,530, 311,531, 311,532, 311,533, 311,534, 311,535, 311,536, 311,537, 311,538, 311,539, 311,540, 311,541, 311,542, 311,543, 311,544, 311,545, 311,546, 311,547, 311,548, 311,549, 311,550, 311,551, 311,552, 311,553, 311,554, 311,555, 311,556, 311,557, 311,558, 311,559, 311,560, 311,561, 311,562, 311,563, 311,564, 311,565, 311,566, 311,567, 311,568, 311,569, 311,570, 311,571, 311,572, 311,573, 311,574, 311,575, 311,576, 311,577, 311,578, 311,579, 311,580, 311,581, 311,582, 311,583, 311,584, 311,585, 311,586, 311,587, 311,588, 311,589, 311,590, 311,591, 311,592, 311,593, 311,594, 311,595, 311,596, 311,597, 311,598, 311,599, 311,600, 311,601, 311,602, 311,603, 311,604, 311,605, 311,606, 311,607, 311,608, 311,609, 311,610, 311,611, 311,612, 311,613, 311,614, 311,615, 311,616, 311,617, 311,618, 311,619, 311,620, 311,621, 311,622, 311,623, 311,624, 311,625, 311,626, 311,627, 311,628, 311,629, 311,630, 311,631, 311,632, 311,633, 311,634, 311,635, 311,636, 311,637, 311,638, 311,639, 311,640, 311,641, 311,642, 311,643, 311,644, 311,645, 311,646, 311,647, 311,648, 311,649, 311,650, 311,651, 311,652, 311,653, 311,654, 311,655, 311,656, 311,657, 311,658, 311,659, 311,660, 311,661, 311,662, 311,663, 311,664, 311,665, 311,666, 311,667, 311,668, 311,669, 311,670, 311,671, 311,672, 311,673, 311,674, 311,675, 311,676, 311,677, 311,678, 311,679, 311,680, 311,681, 311,682, 311,683, 311,684, 311,685, 311,686, 311,687, 311,688, 311,689, 311,690, 311,691, 311,692, 311,693, 311,694, 311,695, 311,696, 311,697, 311,698, 311,699, 311,700, 311,701, 311,702, 311,703, 311,704, 311,705, 311,706, 311,707, 311,708, 311,709, 311,710, 311,711, 311,712, 311,713, 311,714, 311,715, 311,716, 311,717, 311,718, 311,719, 311,720, 311,721, 311,722, 311,723, 311,724, 311,725, 311,726, 311,727, 311,728, 311,729, 311,730, 311,731, 311,732, 311,733, 311,734, 311,735, 311,736, 311,737, 311,738, 311,739, 311,740, 311,741, 311,742, 311,743, 311,744, 311,745, 311,746, 311,747, 311,748, 311,749, 311,750, 311,751, 311,752, 311,753, 311,754, 311,755, 311,756, 311,757, 311,758, 311,759, 311,760, 311,761, 311,762, 311,763, 311,764, 311,765, 311,766, 311,767, 311,768, 311,769, 311,770, 311,771, 311,772, 311,773, 311,774, 311,775, 311,776, 311,777, 311,778, 311,779, 311,780, 311,781, 311,782, 311,783, 311,784, 311,785, 311,786, 311,787, 311,788, 311,789, 311,790, 311,791, 311,792, 311,793, 311,794, 311,795, 311,796, 311,797, 311,798, 311,799, 311,800, 311,801, 311,802, 311,803, 311,804, 311,805, 311,806, 311,807, 311,808, 311,809, 311,810, 311,811, 311,812, 311,813, 311,814, 311,815, 311,816, 311,817, 311,818, 311,819, 311,820, 311,821, 311,822, 311,823, 311,824, 311,825, 311,826, 311,827, 311,828, 311,829, 311,830, 311,831, 311,832, 311,833, 311,834, 311,835, 311,836, 311,837, 311,838, 311,839, 311,840, 311,841, 311,842, 311,843, 311,844, 311,845, 311,846, 311,847, 311,848, 311,849, 311,850, 311,851, 311,852, 311,853, 311,854, 311,855, 311,856, 311,857, 311,858, 311,859, 311,860, 311,861, 311,862, 311,863, 311,864, 311,865, 311,866, 311,867, 311,868, 311,869, 311,870, 311,871, 311,872, 311,873, 311,874, 311,875, 311,876, 311,877, 311,878, 311,879, 311,880, 311,881, 311,882, 311,883, 311,884, 311,885, 311,886, 311,887, 311,888, 311,889, 311,890, 311,891, 311,892, 311,893, 311,894, 311,895, 311,896, 311,897, 311,898, 311,899, 311,900, 311,901, 311,902, 311,903, 311,904, 311,905, 311,906, 311,907, 311,908, 311,909, 311,910, 311,911, 311,912, 311,913, 311,914, 311,915, 311,916, 311,917, 311,918, 311,919, 311,920, 311,921, 311,922, 311,923, 311,924, 311,925, 311,926, 311,927, 311,928, 311,929, 311,930, 311,931, 311,932, 311,933, 311,934, 311,935, 311,936, 311,937, 311,938, 311,939, 311,940, 311,941, 311,942, 311,943, 311,944, 311,945, 311,946, 311,947, 311,948, 311,949, 311,950, 311,951, 311,952, 311,953, 311,954, 311,955, 311,956, 311,957, 311,958, 311,959, 311,960, 311,961, 311,962, 311,963, 311,964, 311,965, 311,966, 311,967, 311,968, 311,969, 311,970, 311,971, 311,972, 311,973, 311,974, 311,975, 311,976, 311,977, 311,978, 311,979, 311,980, 311,981, 311,982, 311,983, 311,984, 311,985, 311,986, 311,987, 311,988, 311,989, 311,990, 311,991, 311,992, 311,993, 311,994, 311,995, 311,996, 311,997, 311,998, 311,999, 312,000, 312,001, 312,002, 312,003, 312,004, 312,005, 312,006, 312,007, 312,008, 312,009, 312,010, 312,011, 312,012, 312,013, 312,014, 312,015, 312,016, 312,017, 312,018, 312,019, 312,020, 312,021, 312,022, 312,023, 312,024, 312,025, 312,026, 312,027, 312,028, 312,029, 312,030, 312,031, 312,032, 312,033, 312,034, 312,035, 312,036, 312,037, 312,038, 312,039, 312,040, 312,041, 312,042, 312,043, 312,044, 312,045, 312,046, 312,047, 312,048, 312,049, 312,050, 312,051, 312,052, 312,053, 312,054, 312,055, 312,056, 312,057, 312,058, 312,059, 312,060, 312,061, 312,062, 312,063, 312,064, 312,065, 312,066, 312,067, 312,068, 312,069, 312,070, 312,071, 312,072, 312,073, 312,074, 312,075, 312,076, 312,077, 312,078, 312,079, 312,080, 312,081, 312,082, 312,083, 312,084, 312,085, 312,086, 312,087, 312,088, 312,089, 312,090, 312,091, 312,092, 312,093, 312,094, 312,095, 312,096, 312,097, 312,098, 312,099, 312,100, 312,101, 312,102, 312,103, 312,104, 312,105, 312,106, 312,107, 312,108, 312,109, 312,110, 312,111, 312,112, 312,113, 312,114, 312,115, 312,116, 312,117, 312,118, 312,119, 312,120, 312,121, 312,122, 312,123, 312,124, 312,125, 312,126, 312,127, 312,128, 312,129, 312,130, 312,131, 312,132, 312,133, 312,134, 312,135, 312,136, 312,137, 312,138, 312,139, 312,140, 312,141, 312,142, 312,143, 312,144, 312,145, 312,146, 312,147, 312,148, 312,149, 312,150, 312,151, 312,152, 312,153, 312,154, 312,155, 312,156, 312,157, 312,158, 312,159, 312,160, 312,161, 312,162, 312,163, 312,164, 312,165, 312,166, 312,167, 312,168, 312,169, 312,170, 312,171, 312,172, 312,173, 312,174, 312,175, 312,176, 312,177, 312,178, 312,179, 312,180, 312,181, 312,182, 312,183, 312,184, 312,185, 312,186, 312,187, 312,188, 312,189, 312,190, 312,191, 312,192, 312,193, 312,194, 312,195, 312,196, 312,197, 312,198, 312,199, 312,200, 312,201, 312,202, 312,203, 312,204, 312,205, 312,206, 312,207, 312,208, 312,209, 312,210, 312,211, 312,212, 312,213, 312,214, 312,215, 312,216, 312,217, 312,218, 312,219, 312,220, 312,221, 312,222, 312,223, 312,224, 312,225, 312,226, 312,227, 312,228, 312,229, 312,230, 312,231, 312,232, 312,233, 312,234, 312,235, 312,236, 312,237, 312,238, 312,239, 312,240, 312,241, 312,242, 312,243, 312,244, 312,245, 312,246, 312,247, 312,248, 312,249, 312,250, 312,251, 312,252, 312,253, 312,254, 312,255, 312,256, 312,257, 312,258, 312,259, 312,260, 312,261, 312,262, 312,263, 312,264, 312,265, 312,266, 312,267, 312,268, 312,269, 312,270, 312,271, 312,272, 312,273, 312,274, 312,275, 312,276, 312,277, 312,278, 312,279, 312,280, 312,281, 312,282, 312,283, 312,284, 312,285, 312,286, 312,287, 312,288, 312,289, 312,290, 312,291, 312,292, 312,293, 312,294, 312,295, 312,296, 312,297, 312,298, 312,299, 312,300, 312,301, 312,302, 312,303, 312,304, 312,305, 312,306, 312,307, 312,308, 312,309, 312,310, 312,311, 312,312, 312,313, 312,314, 312,315, 312,316, 312,317, 312,318, 312,319, 312,320, 312,321, 312,322, 312,323, 312,324, 312,325, 312,326, 312,327, 312,328, 312,329, 312,330, 312,331, 312,332, 312,333, 312,334, 312,335, 312,336, 312,337, 312,338, 312,339, 312,340, 312,341, 312,342, 312,343, 312,344, 312,345, 312,346, 312,347, 312,348, 312,349, 312,350, 312,351, 312,352, 312,353, 312,354, 312,355, 312,356, 312,357, 312,358, 312,359, 312,360, 312,361, 312,362, 312,363, 312,364, 312,365, 312,366, 312,367, 312,368, 312,369, 312,370, 312,371, 312,372, 312,373, 312,374, 312,375, 312,376, 312,377, 312,378, 312,379, 312,380, 312,381, 312,382, 312,383, 312,384, 312,385, 312,386, 312,387, 312,388, 312,389, 312,390, 312,391, 312,392, 312,393, 312,394, 312,395, 312,396, 312,397, 312,398, 312,399, 312,400, 312,401, 312,402, 312,403, 312,404, 312,405, 312,406, 312,407, 312,408, 312,409, 312,410, 312,411, 312,412, 312,413, 312,414, 312,415, 312,416, 312,417, 312,418, 312,419, 312,420, 312,421, 312,422, 312,423, 312,424, 312,425, 312,426, 312,427, 312,428, 312,429, 312,430, 312,431, 312,432, 312,433, 312,434, 312,435, 312,436, 312,437, 312,438, 312,439, 312,440, 312,441, 312,442, 312,443, 312,444, 312,445, 312,446, 312,447, 312,448, 312,449, 312,450, 312,451, 312,452, 312,453, 312,454, 312,455, 312,456, 312,457, 312,458, 312,459, 312,460, 312,461, 312,462, 312,463, 312,464, 312,465, 312,466, 312,467, 312,468, 312,469, 312,470, 312,471, 312,472, 312,473, 312,474, 312,475, 312,476, 312,477, 312,478, 312,479, 312,480, 312,481, 312,482, 312,483, 312,484, 312,485, 312,486, 312,487, 312,488, 312,489, 312,490, 312,491, 312,492, 312,493, 312,494, 312,495, 312,496, 312,497, 312,498, 312,499, 312,500, 312,501, 312,502, 312,503, 312,504, 312,505, 312,506, 312,507, 312,508, 312,509, 312,510, 312,511, 312,512, 312,513, 312,514, 312,515, 312,516, 312,517, 312,518, 312,519, 312,520, 312,521, 312,522, 312,523, 312,524, 312,525, 312,526, 312,527, 312,528, 312,529, 312,530, 312,531, 312,532, 312,533, 312,534, 312,535, 312,536, 312,537, 312,538, 312,539, 312,540, 312,541, 312,542, 312,543, 312,544, 312,545, 312,546, 312,547, 312,548, 312,549, 312,550, 312,551, 312,552, 312,553, 312,554, 312,555, 312,556, 312,557, 312,558, 312,559, 312,560, 312,561, 312,562, 312,563, 312,564, 312,565, 312,566, 312,567, 312,568, 312,569, 312,570, 312,571, 312,572, 312,573, 312,574, 312,575, 312,576, 312,577, 312,578, 312,579, 312,580, 312,581, 312,582, 312,583, 312,584, 312,585, 312,586, 312,587, 312,588, 312,589, 312,590, 312,591, 312,592, 312,593, 312,594, 312,595, 312,596, 312,597, 312,598, 312,599, 312,600, 312,601, 312,602, 312,603, 312,604, 312,605, 312,606, 312,607, 312,608, 312,609, 312,610, 312,611, 312,612, 312,613, 312,614, 312,615, 312,616, 312,617, 312,618, 312,619, 312,620, 312,621, 312,622, 312,623, 312,624, 312,625, 312,626, 312,627, 312,628, 312,629, 312,630, 312,631, 312,632, 312,633, 312,634, 312,635, 312,636, 312,637, 312,638, 312,639, 312,640, 312,641, 312,642, 312,643, 312,644, 312,645, 312,646, 312,647, 312,648, 312,649, 312,650, 312,651, 312,652, 312,653, 312,654, 312,655, 312,656, 312,657, 312,658, 312,659, 312,660, 312,661, 312,662, 312,663, 312,664, 312,665, 312,666, 312,667, 312,668, 312,669, 312,670, 312,671, 312,672, 312,673, 312,674, 312,675, 312,676, 312,677, 312,678, 312,679, 312,680, 312,681, 312,682, 312,683, 312,684, 312,685, 312,686, 312,687, 312,688, 312,689, 312,690, 312,691, 312,692, 312,693, 312,694, 312,695, 312,696, 312,697, 312,698, 312,699, 312,700, 312,701, 312,702, 312,703, 312,704, 312,705, 312,706, 312,707, 312,708, 312,709, 312,710, 312,711, 312,712, 312,713, 312,714, 312,715, 312,716, 312,717, 312,718, 312,719, 312,720, 312,721, 312,722, 312,723, 312,724, 312,725, 312,726, 312,727, 312,728, 312,729, 312,730, 312,731, 312,732, 312,733, 312,734, 312,735, 312,736, 312,737, 312,738, 312,739, 312,740, 312,741, 312,742, 312,743, 312,744, 312,745, 312,746, 312,747, 312,748, 312,749, 312,750, 312,751, 312,752, 312,753, 312,754, 312,755, 312,756, 312,757, 312,758, 312,759, 312,760, 312,761, 312,762, 312,763, 312,764, 312,765, 312,766, 312,767, 312,768, 312,769, 312,770, 312,771, 312,772, 312,773, 312,774, 312,775, 312,776, 312,777, 312,778, 312,779, 312,780, 312,781, 312,782, 312,783, 312,784, 312,785, 312,786, 312,787, 312,788, 312,789, 312,790, 312,791, 312,792, 312,793, 312,794, 312,795, 312,796, 312,797, 312,798, 312,799, 312,800, 312,801, 312,802, 312,803, 312,804, 312,805, 312,806, 312,807, 312,808, 312,809, 312,810, 312,811, 312,812, 312,813, 312,814, 312,815, 312,816, 312,817, 312,818, 312,819, 312,820, 312,821, 312,822, 312,823, 312,824, 312,825, 312,826, 312,827, 312,828, 312,829, 312,830, 312,831, 312,832, 312,833, 312,834, 312,835, 312,836, 312,837, 312,838, 312,839, 312,840, 312,841, 312,842, 312,843, 312,844, 312,845, 312,846, 312,847, 312,848, 312,849, 312,850, 312,851, 312,852, 312,853, 312,854, 312,855, 312,856, 312,857, 312,858, 312,859, 312,860, 312,861, 312,862, 312,863, 312,864, 312,865, 312,866, 312,867, 312,868, 312,869, 312,870, 312,871, 312,872, 312,873, 312,874, 312,875, 312,876, 312,877, 312,878, 312,879, 312,880, 312,881, 312,882, 312,883, 312,884, 312,885, 312,886, 312,887, 312,888, 312,889, 312,890, 312,891, 312,892, 312,893, 312,894, 312,895, 312,896, 312,897, 312,898, 312,899, 312,900, 312,901, 312,902, 312,903, 312,904, 312,905, 312,906, 312,907, 312,908, 312,909, 312,910, 312,911, 312,912, 312,913, 312,914, 312,915, 312,916, 312,917, 312,918, 312,919, 312,920, 312,921, 312,922, 312,923, 312,924, 312,925, 312,926, 312,927, 312,928, 312,929, 312,930, 312,931, 312,932, 312,933, 312,934, 312,935, 312,936, 312,937, 312,938, 312,939, 312,940, 312,941, 312,942, 312,943, 312,944, 312,945, 312,946, 312,947, 312,948, 312,949, 312,950, 312,951, 312,952, 312,953, 312,954, 312,955, 312,956, 312,957, 312,958, 312,959, 312,960, 312,961, 312,962, 312,963, 312,964, 312,965, 312,966, 312,967, 312,968, 312,969, 312,970, 312,971, 312,972, 312,973, 312,974, 312,975, 312,976, 312,977, 312,978, 312,979, 312,980, 312,981, 312,982, 312,983, 312,984, 312,985, 312,986, 312,987, 312,988, 312,989, 312,990, 312,991, 312,992, 312,993, 312,994, 312,995, 312,996, 312,997, 312,998, 312,999, 313,000, 313,001, 313,002, 313,003, 313,004, 313,005, 313,006, 313,007, 313,008, 313,009, 313,010, 313,011, 313,012, 313,013, 313,014, 313,015, 313,016, 313,017, 313,018, 313,019, 313,020, 313,021, 313,022, 313,023, 313,024, 313,025, 313,026, 313,027, 313,028, 313,029, 313,030, 313,031, 313,032, 313,033, 313,034, 313,035, 313,036, 313,037, 313,038, 313,039, 313,040, 313,041, 313,042, 313,043, 313,044, 313,045, 313,046, 313,047, 313,048, 313,049, 313,050, 313,051, 313,052, 313,053, 313,054, 313,055, 313,056, 313,057, 313,058, 313,059, 313,060, 313,061, 313,062, 313,063, 313,064, 313,065, 313,066, 313,067, 313,068, 313,069, 313,070, 313,071, 313,072, 313,073, 313,074, 313,075, 313,076, 313,077, 313,078, 313,079, 313,080, 313,081, 313,082, 313,083, 313,084, 313,085, 313,086, 313,087, 313,088, 313,089, 313,090, 313,091, 313,092, 313,093, 313,094, 313,095, 313,096, 313,097, 313,098, 313,099, 313,100, 313,101, 313,102, 313,103, 313,104, 313,105, 313,106, 313,107, 313,108, 313,109, 313,110, 313,111, 313,112, 313,113, 313,114, 313,115, 313,116, 313,117, 313,118, 313,119, 313,120, 313,121, 313,122, 313,123, 313,124, 313,125, 313,126, 313,127, 313,128, 313,129, 313,130, 313,131, 313,132, 313,133, 313,134, 313,135, 313,136, 313,137, 313,138, 313,139, 313,140, 313,141, 313,142, 313,143, 313,144, 313,145, 313,146, 313,147, 313,148, 313,149, 313,150, 313,151, 313,152, 313,153, 313,154, 313,155, 313,156, 313,157, 313,158, 313,159, 313,160, 313,161, 313,162, 313,163, 313,164, 313,165, 313,166, 313,167, 313,168, 313,169, 313,170, 313,171, 313,172, 313,173, 313,174, 313,175, 313,176, 313,177, 313,178, 313,179, 313,180, 313,181, 313,182, 313,183, 313,184, 313,185, 313,186, 313,187, 313,188, 313,189, 313,190, 313,191, 313,192, 313,193, 313,194, 313,195, 313,196, 313,197, 313,198, 313,199, 313,200, 313,201, 313,202, 313,203, 313,204, 313,205, 313,206, 313,207, 313,208, 313,209, 313,210, 313,211, 313,212, 313,213, 313,214, 313,215, 313,216, 313,217, 313,218, 313,219, 313,220, 313,221, 313,222, 313,223, 313,224, 313,225, 313,226, 313,227, 313,228, 313,229, 313,230, 313,231, 313,232, 313,233, 313,234, 313,235, 313,236, 313,237, 313,238, 313,239, 313,240, 313,241, 313,242, 313,243, 313,244, 313,245, 313,246, 313,247, 313,248, 313,249, 313,250, 313,251, 313,252, 313,253, 313,254, 313,255, 313,256, 313,257, 313,258, 313,259, 313,260, 313,261, 313,262, 313,263, 313,264, 313,265, 313,266, 313,267, 313,268, 313,269, 313,270, 313,271, 313,272, 313,273, 313,274, 313,275, 313,276, 313,277, 313,278, 313,279, 313,280, 313,281, 313,282, 313,283, 313,284, 313,285, 313,286, 313,287, 313,288, 313,289, 313,290, 313,291, 313,292, 313,293, 313,294, 313,295, 313,296, 313,297, 313,298, 313,299, 313,300, 313,301, 313,302, 313,303, 313,304, 313,305, 313,306, 313,307, 313,308, 313,309, 313,310, 313,311, 313,312, 313,313, 313,314, 313,315, 313,316, 313,317, 313,318, 313,319, 313,320, 313,321, 313,322, 313,323, 313,324, 313,325, 313,326, 313,327, 313,328, 313,329, 313,330, 313,331, 313,332, 313,333, 313,334, 313,335, 313,336, 313,337, 313,338, 313,339, 313,340, 313,341, 313,342, 313,343, 313,344, 313,345, 313,346, 313,347, 313,348, 313,349, 313,350, 313,351, 313,352, 313,353, 313,354, 313,355, 313,356, 313,357, 313,358, 313,359, 313,360, 313,361, 313,362, 313,363, 313,364, 313,365, 313,366, 313,367, 313,368, 313,369, 313,370, 313,371, 313,372, 313,373, 313,374, 313,375, 313,376, 313,377, 313,378, 313,379, 313,380, 313,381, 313,382, 313,383, 313,384, 313,385, 313,386, 313,387, 313,388, 313,389, 313,390, 313,391, 313,392, 313,393, 313,394, 313,395, 313,396, 313,397, 313,398, 313,399, 313,400, 313,401, 313,402, 313,403, 313,404, 313,405, 313,406, 313,407, 313,408, 313,409, 313,410, 313,411, 313,412, 313,413, 313,414, 313,415, 313,416, 313,417, 313,418, 313,419, 313,420, 313,421, 313,422, 313,423, 313,424, 313,425, 313,426, 313,427, 313,428, 313,429, 313,430, 313,431, 313,432, 313,433, 313,434, 313,435, 313,436, 313,437, 313,438, 313,439, 313,440, 313,441, 313,442, 313,443, 313,444, 313,445, 313,446, 313,447, 313,448, 313,449, 313,450, 313,451, 313,452, 313,453, 313,454, 313,455, 313,456, 313,457, 313,458, 313,459, 313,460, 313,461, 313,462, 313,463, 313,464, 313,465, 313,466, 313,467, 313,468, 313,469, 313,470, 313,471, 313,472, 313,473, 313,474, 313,475, 313,476, 313,477, 313,478, 313,479, 313,480, 313,481, 313,482, 313,483, 313,484, 313,485, 313,486, 313,487, 313,488, 313,489, 313,490, 313,491, 313,492, 313,493, 313,494, 313,495, 313,496, 313,497, 313,498, 313,499, 313,500, 313,501, 313,502, 313,503, 313,504, 313,505, 313,506, 313,507, 313,508, 313,509, 313,510, 313,511, 313,512, 313,513, 313,514, 313,515, 313,516, 313,517, 313,518, 313,519, 313,520, 313,521, 313,522, 313,523, 313,524, 313,525, 313,526, 313,527, 313,528, 313,529, 313,530, 313,531, 313,532, 313,533, 313,534, 313,535, 313,536, 313,537, 313,538, 313,539, 313,540, 313,541, 313,542, 313,543, 313,544, 313,545, 313,546, 313,547, 313,548, 313,549, 313,550, 313,551, 313,552, 313,553, 313,554, 313,555, 313,556, 313,557, 313,558, 313,559, 313,560, 313,561, 313,562, 313,563, 313,564, 313,565, 313,566, 313,567, 313,568, 313,569, 313,570, 313,571, 313,572, 313,573, 313,574, 313,575, 313,576, 313,577, 313,578, 313,579, 313,580, 313,581, 313,582, 313,583, 313,584, 313,585, 313,586, 313,587, 313,588, 313,589, 313,590, 313,591, 313,592, 313,593, 313,594, 313,595, 313,596, 313,597, 313,598, 313,599, 313,600, 313,601, 313,602, 313,603, 313,604, 313,605, 313,606, 313,607, 313,608, 313,609, 313,610, 313,611, 313,612, 313,613, 313,614, 313,615, 313,616, 313,617, 313,618, 313,619, 313,620, 313,621, 313,622, 313,623, 313,624, 313,625, 313,626, 313,627, 313,628, 313,629, 313,630, 313,631, 313,632, 313,633, 313,634, 313,635, 313,636, 313,637, 313,638, 313,639, 313,640, 313,641, 313,642, 313,643, 313,644, 313,645, 313,646, 313,647, 313,648, 313,649, 313,650, 313,651, 313,652, 313,653, 313,654, 313,655, 313,656, 313,657, 313,658, 313,659, 313,660, 313,661, 313,662, 313,663, 313,664, 313,665, 313,666, 313,667, 313,668, 313,669, 313,670, 313,671, 313,672, 313,673, 313,674, 313,675, 313,676, 313,677, 313,678, 313,679, 313,680, 313,681, 313,682, 313,683, 313,684, 313,685, 313,686, 313,687, 313,688, 313,689, 313,690, 313,691, 313,692, 313,693, 313,694, 313,695, 313,696, 313,697, 313,698, 313,699, 313,700, 313,701, 313,702, 313,703, 313,704, 313,705, 313,706, 313,707, 313,708, 313,709, 313,710, 313,711, 313,712, 313,713, 313,714, 313,715, 313,716, 313,717, 313,718, 313,719, 313,720, 313,721, 313,722, 313,723, 313,724, 313,725, 313,726, 313,727, 313,728, 313,729, 313,730, 313,731, 313,732, 313,733, 313,734, 313,735, 313,736, 313,737, 313,738, 313,739, 313,740, 313,741, 313,742, 313,743, 313,744, 313,745, 313,746, 313,747, 313,748, 313,749, 313,750, 313,751, 313,752, 313,753, 313,754, 313,755, 313,756, 313,757, 313,758, 313,759, 313,760, 313,761, 313,762, 313,763, 313,764, 313,765, 313,766, 313,767, 313,768, 313,769, 313,770, 313,771, 313,772, 313,773, 313,774, 313,775, 313,776, 313,777, 313,778, 313,779, 313,780, 313,781, 313,782, 313,783, 313,784, 313,785, 313,786, 313,787, 313,788, 313,789, 313,790, 313,791, 313,792, 313,793, 313,794, 313,795, 313,796, 313,797, 313,798, 313,799, 313,800, 313,801, 313,802, 313,803, 313,804, 313,805, 313,806, 313,807, 313,808, 313,809, 313,810, 313,811, 313,812, 313,813, 313,814, 313,815, 313,816, 313,817, 313,818, 313,819, 313,820, 313,821, 313,822, 313,823, 313,824, 313,825, 313,826, 313,827, 313,828, 313,829, 313,830, 313,831, 313,832, 313,833, 313,834, 313,835, 313,836, 313,837, 313,838, 313,839, 313,840, 313,841, 313,842, 313,843, 313,844, 313,845, 313,846, 313,847, 313,848, 313,849, 313,850, 313,851, 313,852, 313,853, 313,854, 313,855, 313,856, 313,857, 313,858, 313,859, 313,860, 313,861, 313,862, 313,863, 313,864, 313,865, 313,866, 313,867, 313,868, 313,869, 313,870, 313,871, 313,872, 313,873, 313,874, 313,875, 313,876, 313,877, 313,878, 313,879, 313,880, 313,881, 313,882, 313,883, 313,884, 313,885, 313,886, 313,887, 313,888, 313,889, 313,890, 313,891, 313,892, 313,893, 313,894, 313,895, 313,896, 313,897, 313,898, 313,899, 313,900, 313,901, 313,902, 313,903, 313,904, 313,905, 313,906, 313,907, 313,908, 313,909, 313,910, 313,911, 313,912, 313,913, 313,914, 313,915, 313,916, 313,917, 313,918, 313,919, 313,920, 313,921, 313,922, 313,923, 313,924, 313,925, 313,926, 313,927, 313,928, 313,929, 313,930, 313,931, 313,932, 313,933, 313,934, 313,935, 313,936, 313,937, 313,938, 313,939, 313,940, 313,941, 313,942, 313,943, 313,944, 313,945, 313,946, 313,947, 313,948, 313,949, 313,950, 313,951, 313,952, 313,953, 313,954, 313,955, 313,956, 313,957, 313,958, 313,959, 313,960, 313,961, 313,962, 313,963, 313,964, 313,965, 313,966, 313,967, 313,968, 313,969, 313,970, 313,971, 313,972, 313,973, 313,974, 313,975, 313,976, 313,977, 313,978, 313,979, 313,980, 313,981, 313,982, 313,983, 313,984, 313,985, 313,986, 313,987, 313,988, 313,989, 313,990, 313,991, 313,992, 313,993, 313,994, 313,995, 313,996, 313,997, 313,998, 313,999, 314,000, 314,001, 314,002, 314,003, 314,004, 314,005, 314,006, 314,007, 314,008, 314,009, 314,010, 314,011, 314,012, 314,013, 314,014, 314,015, 314,016, 314,017, 314,018, 314,019, 314,020, 314,021, 314,022, 314,023, 314,024, 314,025, 314,026, 314,027, 314,028, 314,029, 314,030, 314,031, 314,032, 314,033, 314,034, 314,035, 314,036, 314,037, 314,038, 314,039, 314,040, 314,041, 314,042, 314,043, 314,044, 314,045, 314,046, 314,047, 314,048, 314,049, 314,050, 314,051, 314,052, 314,053, 314,054, 314,055, 314,056, 314,057, 314,058, 314,059, 314,060, 314,061, 314,062, 314,063, 314,064, 314,065, 314,066, 314,067, 314,068, 314,069, 314,070, 314,071, 314,072, 314,073, 314,074, 314,075, 314,076, 314,077, 314,078, 314,079, 314,080, 314,081, 314,082, 314,083, 314,084, 314,085, 314,086, 314,087, 314,088, 314,089, 314,090, 314,091, 314,092, 314,093, 314,094, 314,095, 314,096, 314,097, 314,098, 314,099, 314,100, 314,101, 314,102, 314,103, 314,104, 314,105, 314,106, 314,107, 314,108, 314,109, 314,110, 314,111, 314,112, 314,113, 314,114, 314,115, 314,116, 314,117, 314,118, 314,119, 314,120, 314,121, 314,122, 314,123, 314,124, 314,125, 314,126, 314,127, 314,128, 314,129, 314,130, 314,131, 314,132, 314,133, 314,134, 314,135, 314,136, 314,137, 314,138, 314,139, 314,140, 314,141, 314,142, 314,143, 314,144, 314,145, 314,146, 314,147, 314,148, 314,149, 314,150, 314,151, 314,152, 314,153, 314,154, 314,155, 314,156, 314,157, 314,158, 314,159, 314,160, 314,161, 314,162, 314,163, 314,164, 314,165, 314,166, 314,167, 314,168, 314,169, 314,170, 314,171, 314,172, 314,173, 314,174, 314,175, 314,176, 314,177, 314,178, 314,179, 314,180, 314,181, 314,182, 314,183, 314,184, 314,185, 314,186, 314,187, 314,188, 314,189, 314,190, 314,191, 314,192, 314,193, 314,194, 314,195, 314,196, 314,197, 314,198, 314,199, 314,200, 314,201, 314,202, 314,203, 314,204, 314,205, 314,206, 314,207, 314,208, 314,209, 314,210, 314,211, 314,212, 314,213, 314,214, 314,215, 314,216, 314,217, 314,218, 314,219, 314,220, 314,221, 314,222, 314,223, 314,224, 314,225, 314,226, 314,227, 314,228, 314,229, 314,230, 314,231, 314,232, 314,233, 314,234, 314,235, 314,236, 314,237, 314,238, 314,239, 314,240, 314,241, 314,242, 314,243, 314,244, 314,245, 314,246, 314,247, 314,248, 314,249, 314,250, 314,251, 314,252, 314,253, 314,254, 314,255, 314,256, 314,257, 314,258, 314,259, 314,260, 314,261, 314,262, 314,263, 314,264, 314,265, 314,266, 314,267, 314,268, 314,269, 314,270, 314,271, 314,272, 314,273, 314,274, 314,275, 314,276, 314,277, 314,278, 314,279, 314,280, 314,281, 314,282, 314,283, 314,284, 314,285, 314,286, 314,287, 314,288, 314,289, 314,290, 314,291, 314,292, 314,293, 314,294, 314,295, 314,296, 314,297, 314,298, 314,299, 314,300, 314,301, 314,302, 314,303, 314,304, 314,305, 314,306, 314,307, 314,308, 314,309, 314,310, 314,311, 314,312, 314,313, 314,314, 314,315, 314,316, 314,317, 314,318, 314,319, 314,320, 314,321, 314,322, 314,323, 314,324, 314,325, 314,326, 314,327, 314,328, 314,329, 314,330, 314,331, 314,332, 314,333, 314,334, 314,335, 314,336, 314,337, 314,338, 314,339, 314,340, 314,341, 314,342, 314,343, 314,344, 314,345, 314,346, 314,347, 314,348, 314,349, 314,350, 314,351, 314,352, 314,353, 314,354, 314,355, 314,356, 314,357, 314,358, 314,359, 314,360, 314,361, 314,362, 314,363, 314,364, 314,365, 314,366, 314,367, 314,368, 314,369, 314,370, 314,371, 314,372, 314,373, 314,374, 314,375, 314,376, 314,377, 314,378, 314,379, 314,380, 314,381, 314,382, 314,383, 314,384, 314,385, 314,386, 314,387, 314,388, 314,389, 314,390, 314,391, 314,392, 314,393, 314,394, 314,395, 314,396, 314,397, 314,398, 314,399, 314,400, 314,401, 314,402, 314,403, 314,404, 314,405, 314,406, 314,407, 314,408, 314,409, 314,410, 314,411, 314,412, 314,413, 314,414, 314,415, 314,416, 314,417, 314,418, 314,419, 314,420, 314,421, 314,422, 314,423, 314,424, 314,425, 314,426, 314,427, 314,428, 314,429, 314,430, 314,431, 314,432, 314,433, 314,434, 314,435, 314,436, 314,437, 314,438, 314,439, 314,440, 314,441, 314,442, 314,443, 314,444, 314,445, 314,446, 314,447, 314,448, 314,449, 314,450, 314,451, 314,452, 314,453, 314,454, 314,455, 314,456, 314,457, 314,458, 314,459, 314,460, 314,461, 314,462, 314,463, 314,464, 314,465, 314,466, 314,467, 314,468, 314,469, 314,470, 314,471, 314,472, 314,473, 314,474, 314,475, 314,476, 314,477, 314,478, 314,479, 314,480, 314,481, 314,482, 314,483, 314,484, 314,485, 314,486, 314,487, 314,488, 314,489, 314,490, 314,491, 314,492, 314,493, 314,494, 314,495, 314,496, 314,497, 314,498, 314,499, 314,500, 314,501, 314,502, 314,503, 314,504, 314,505, 314,506, 314,507, 314,508, 314,509, 314,510, 314,511, 314,512, 314,513, 314,514, 314,515, 314,516, 314,517, 314,518, 314,519, 314,520, 314,521, 314,522, 314,523, 314,524, 314,525, 314,526, 314,527, 314,528, 314,529, 314,530, 314,531, 314,532, 314,533, 314,534, 314,535, 314,536, 314,537, 314,538, 314,539, 314,540, 314,541, 314,542, 314,543, 314,544, 314,545, 314,546, 314,547, 314,548, 314,549, 314,550, 314,551, 314,552, 314,553, 314,554, 314,555, 314,556, 314,557, 314,558, 314,559, 314,560, 314,561, 314,562, 314,563, 314,564, 314,565, 314,566, 314,567, 314,568, 314,569, 314,570, 314,571, 314,572, 314,573, 314,574, 314,575, 314,576, 314,577, 314,578, 314,579, 314,580, 314,581, 314,582, 314,583, 314,584, 314,585, 314,586, 314,587, 314,588, 314,589, 314,590, 314,591, 314,592, 314,593, 314,594, 314,595, 314,596, 314,597, 314,598, 314,599, 314,600, 314,601, 314,602, 314,603, 314,604, 314,605, 314,606, 314,607, 314,608, 314,609, 314,610, 314,611, 314,612, 314,613, 314,614, 314,615, 314,616, 314,617, 314,618, 314,619, 314,620, 314,621, 314,622, 314,623, 314,624, 314,625, 314,626, 314,627, 314,628, 314,629, 314,630, 314,631, 314,632, 314,633, 314,634, 314,635, 314,636, 314,637, 314,638, 314,639, 314,640, 314,641, 314,642, 314,643, 314,644, 314,645, 314,646, 314,647, 314,648, 314,649, 314,650, 314,651, 314,652, 314,653, 314,654, 314,655, 314,656, 314,657, 314,658, 314,659, 314,660, 314,661, 314,662, 314,663, 314,664, 314,665, 314,666, 314,667, 314,668, 314,669, 314,670, 314,671, 314,672, 314,673, 314,674, 314,675, 314,676, 314,677, 314,678, 314,679, 314,680, 314,681, 314,682, 314,683, 314,684, 314,685, 314,686, 314,687, 314,688, 314,689, 314,690, 314,691, 314,692, 314,693, 314,694, 314,695, 314,696, 314,697, 314,698, 314,699, 314,700, 314,701, 314,702, 314,703, 314,704, 314,705, 314,706, 314,707, 314,708, 314,709, 314,710, 314,711, 314,712, 314,713, 314,714, 314,715, 314,716, 314,717, 314,718, 314,719, 314,720, 314,721, 314,722, 314,723, 314,724, 314,725, 314,726, 314,727, 314,728, 314,729, 314,730, 314,731, 314,732, 314,733, 314,734, 314,735, 314,736, 314,737, 314,738, 314,739, 314,740, 314,741, 314,742, 314,743, 314,744, 314,745, 314,746, 314,747, 314,748, 314,749, 314,750, 314,751, 314,752, 314,753, 314,754, 314,755, 314,756, 314,757, 314,758, 314,759, 314,760, 314,761, 314,762, 314,763, 314,764, 314,765, 314,766, 314,767, 314,768, 314,769, 314,770, 314,771, 314,772, 314,773, 314,774, 314,775, 314,776, 314,777, 314,778, 314,779, 314,780, 314,781, 314,782, 314,783, 314,784, 314,785, 314,786, 314,787, 314,788, 314,789, 314,790, 314,791, 314,792, 314,793, 314,794, 314,795, 314,796, 314,797, 314,798, 314,799, 314,800, 314,801, 314,802, 314,803, 314,804, 314,805, 314,806, 314,807, 314,808, 314,809, 314,810, 314,811, 314,812, 314,813, 314,814, 314,815, 314,816, 314,817, 314,818, 314,819, 314,820, 314,821, 314,822, 314,823, 314,824, 314,825, 314,826, 314,827, 314,828, 314,829, 314,830, 314,831, 314,832, 314,833, 314,834, 314,835, 314,836, 314,837, 314,838, 314,839, 314,840, 314,841, 314,842, 314,843, 314,844, 314,845, 314,846, 314,847, 314,848, 314,849, 314,850, 314,851, 314,852, 314,853, 314,854, 314,855, 314,856, 314,857, 314,858, 314,859, 314,860, 314,861, 314,862, 314,863, 314,864, 314,865, 314,866, 314,867, 314,868, 314,869, 314,870, 314,871, 314,872, 314,873, 314,874, 314,875, 314,876, 314,877, 314,878, 314,879, 314,880, 314,881, 314,882, 314,883, 314,884, 314,885, 314,886, 314,887, 314,888, 314,889, 314,890, 314,891, 314,892, 314,893, 314,894, 314,895, 314,896, 314,897, 314,898, 314,899, 314,900, 314,901, 314,902, 314,903, 314,904, 314,905, 314,906, 314,907, 314,908, 314,909, 314,910, 314,911, 314,912, 314,913, 314,914, 314,915, 314,916, 314,917, 314,918, 314,919, 314,920, 314,921, 314,922, 314,923, 314,924, 314,925, 314,926, 314,927, 314,928, 314,929, 314,930, 314,931, 314,932, 314,933, 314,934, 314,935, 314,936, 314,937, 314,938, 314,939, 314,940, 314,941, 314,942, 314,943, 314,944, 314,945, 314,946, 314,947, 314,948, 314,949, 314,950, 314,951, 314,952, 314,953, 314,954, 314,955, 314,956, 314,957, 314,958, 314,959, 314,960, 314,961, 314,962, 314,963, 314,964, 314,965, 314,966, 314,967, 314,968, 314,969, 314,970, 314,971, 314,972, 314,973, 314,974, 314,975, 314,976, 314,977, 314,978, 314,979, 314,980, 314,981, 314,982, 314,983, 314,984, 314,985, 314,986, 314,987, 314,988, 314,989, 314,990, 314,991, 314,992, 314,993, 314,994, 314,995, 314,996, 314,997, 314,998, 314,999, 315,000, 315,001, 315,002, 315,003, 315,004, 315,005, 315,006, 315,007, 315,008, 315,009, 315,010, 315,011, 315,012, 315,013, 315,014, 315,015, 315,016, 315,017, 315,018, 315,019, 315,020, 315,021, 315,022, 315,023, 315,024, 315,025, 315,026, 315,027, 315,028, 315,029, 315,030, 315,031, 315,032, 315,033, 315,034, 315,035, 315,036, 315,037, 315,038, 315,039, 315,040, 315,041, 315,042, 315,043, 315,044, 315,045, 315,046, 315,047, 315,048, 315,049, 315,050, 315,051, 315,052, 315,053, 315,054, 315,055, 315,056, 315,057, 315,058, 315,059, 315,060, 315,061, 315,062, 315,063, 315,064, 315,065, 315,066, 315,067, 315,068, 315,069, 315,070, 315,071, 315,072, 315,073, 315,074, 315,075, 315,076, 315,077, 315,078, 315,079, 315,080, 315,081, 315,082, 315,083, 315,084, 315,085, 315,086, 315,087, 315,088, 315,089, 315,090, 315,091, 315,092, 315,093, 315,094, 315,095, 315,096, 315,097, 315,098, 315,099, 315,100, 315,101, 315,102, 315,103, 315,104, 315,105, 315,106, 315,107, 315,108, 315,109, 315,110, 315,111, 315,112, 315,113, 315,114, 315,115, 315,116, 315,117, 315,118, 315,119, 315,120, 315,121, 315,122, 315,123, 315,124, 315,125, 315,126, 315,127, 315,128, 315,129, 315,130, 315,131, 315,132, 315,133, 315,134, 315,135, 315,136, 315,137, 315,138, 315,139, 315,140, 315,141, 315,142, 315,143, 315,144, 315,145, 315,146, 315,147, 315,148, 315,149, 315,150, 315,151, 315,152, 315,153, 315,154, 315,155, 315,156, 315,157, 315,158, 315,159, 315,160, 315,161, 315,162, 315,163, 315,164, 315,165, 315,166, 315,167, 315,168, 315,169, 315,170, 315,171, 315,172, 315,173, 315,174, 315,175, 315,176, 315,177, 315,178, 315,179, 315,180, 315,181, 315,182, 315,183, 315,184, 315,185, 315,186, 315,187, 315,188, 315,189, 315,190, 315,191, 315,192, 315,193, 315,194, 315,195, 315,196, 315,197, 315,198, 315,199, 315,200, 315,201, 315,202, 315,203, 315,204, 315,205, 315,206, 315,207, 315,208, 315,209, 315,210, 315,211, 315,212, 315,213, 315,214, 315,215, 315,216, 315,217, 315,218, 315,219, 315,220, 315,221, 315,222, 315,223, 315,224, 315,225, 315,226, 315,227, 315,228, 315,229, 315,230, 315,231, 315,232, 315,233, 315,234, 315,235, 315,236, 315,237, 315,238, 315,239, 315,240, 315,241, 315,242, 315,243, 315,244, 315,245, 315,246, 315,247, 315,248, 315,249, 315,250, 315,251, 315,252, 315,253, 315,254, 315,255, 315,256, 315,257, 315,258, 315,259, 315,260, 315,261, 315,262, 315,263, 315,264, 315,265, 315,266, 315,267, 315,268, 315,269, 315,270, 315,271, 315,272, 315,273, 315,274, 315,275, 315,276, 315,277, 315,278, 315,279, 315,280, 315,281, 315,282, 315,283, 315,284, 315,285, 315,286, 315,287, 315,288, 315,289, 315,290, 315,291, 315,292, 315,293, 315,294, 315,295, 315,296, 315,297, 315,298, 315,299, 315,300, 315,301, 315,302, 315,303, 315,304, 315,305, 315,306, 315,307, 315,308, 315,309, 315,310, 315,311, 315,312, 315,313, 315,314, 315,315, 315,316, 315,317, 315,318, 315,319, 315,320, 315,321, 315,322, 315,323, 315,324, 315,325, 315,326, 315,327, 315,328, 315,329, 315,330, 315,331, 315,332, 315,333, 315,334, 315,335, 315,336, 315,337, 315,338, 315,339, 315,340, 315,341, 315,342, 315,343, 315,344, 315,345, 315,346, 315,347, 315,348, 315,349, 315,350, 315,351, 315,352, 315,353, 315,354, 315,355, 315,356, 315,357, 315,358, 315,359, 315,360, 315,361, 315,362, 315,363, 315,364, 315,365, 315,366, 315,367, 315,368, 315,369, 315,370, 315,371, 315,372, 315,373, 315,374, 315,375, 315,376, 315,377, 315,378, 315,379, 315,380, 315,381, 315,382, 315,383, 315,384, 315,385, 315,386, 315,387, 315,388, 315,389, 315,390, 315,391, 315,392, 315,393, 315,394, 315,395, 315,396, 315,397, 315,398, 315,399, 315,400, 315,401, 315,402, 315,403, 315,404, 315,405, 315,406, 315,407, 315,408, 315,409, 315,410, 315,411, 315,412, 315,413, 315,414, 315,415, 315,416, 315,417, 315,418, 315,419, 315,420, 315,421, 315,422, 315,423, 315,424, 315,425, 315,426, 315,427, 315,428, 315,429, 315,430, 315,431, 315,432, 315,433, 315,434, 315,435, 315,436, 315,437, 315,438, 315,439, 315,440, 315,441, 315,442, 315,443, 315,444, 315,445, 315,446, 315,447, 315,448, 315,449, 315,450, 315,451, 315,452, 315,453, 315,454, 315,455, 315,456, 315,457, 315,458, 315,459, 315,460, 315,461, 315,462, 315,463, 315,464, 315,465, 315,466, 315,467, 315,468, 315,469, 315,470, 315,471, 315,472, 315,473, 315,474, 315,475, 315,476, 315,477, 315,478, 315,479, 315,480, 315,481, 315,482, 315,483, 315,484, 315,485, 315,486, 315,487, 315,488, 315,489, 315,490, 315,491, 315,492, 315,493, 315,494, 315,495, 315,496, 315,497, 315,498, 315,499, 315,500, 315,501, 315,502, 315,503, 315,504, 315,505, 315,506, 315,507, 315,508, 315,509, 315,510, 315,511, 315,512, 315,513, 315,514, 315,515, 315,516, 315,517, 315,518, 315,519, 315,520, 315,521, 315,522, 315,523, 315,524, 315,525, 315,526, 315,527, 315,528, 315,529, 315,530, 315,531, 315,532, 315,533, 315,534, 315,535, 315,536, 315,537, 315,538, 315,539, 315,540, 315,541, 315,542, 315,543, 315,544, 315,545, 315,546, 315,547, 315,548, 315,549, 315,550, 315,551, 315,552, 315,553, 315,554, 315,555, 315,556, 315,557, 315,558, 315,559, 315,560, 315,561, 315,562, 315,563, 315,564, 315,565, 315,566, 315,567, 315,568, 315,569, 315,570, 315,571, 315,572, 315,573, 315,574, 315,575, 315,576, 315,577, 315,578, 315,579, 315,580, 315,581, 315,582, 315,583, 315,584, 315,585, 315,586, 315,587, 315,588, 315,589, 315,590, 315,591, 315,592, 315,593, 315,594, 315,595, 315,596, 315,597, 315,598, 315,599, 315,600, 315,601, 315,602, 315,603, 315,604, 315,605, 315,606, 315,607, 315,608, 315,609, 315,610, 315,611, 315,612, 315,613, 315,614, 315,615, 315,616, 315,617, 315,618, 315,619, 315,620, 315,621, 315,622, 315,623, 315,624, 315,625, 315,626, 315,627, 315,628, 315,629, 315,630, 315,631, 315,632, 315,633, 315,634, 315,635, 315,636, 315,637, 315,638, 315,639, 315,640, 315,641, 315,642, 315,643, 315,644, 315,645, 315,646, 315,647, 315,648, 315,649, 315,650, 315,651, 315,652, 315,653, 315,654, 315,655, 315,656, 315,657, 315,658, 315,659, 315,660, 315,661, 315,662, 315,663, 315,664, 315,665, 315,666, 315,667, 315,668, 315,669, 315,670, 315,671, 315,672, 315,673, 315,674, 315,675, 315,676, 315,677, 315,678, 315,679, 315,680, 315,681, 315,682, 315,683, 315,684, 315,685, 315,686, 315,687, 315,688, 315,689, 315,690, 315,691, 315,692, 315,693, 315,694, 315,695, 315,696, 315,697, 315,698, 315,699, 315,700, 315,701, 315,702, 315,703, 315,704, 315,705, 315,706, 315,707, 315,708, 315,709, 315,710, 315,711, 315,712, 315,713, 315,714, 315,715, 315,716, 315,717, 315,718, 315,719, 315,720, 315,721, 315,722, 315,723, 315,724, 315,725, 315,726, 315,727, 315,728, 315,729, 315,730, 315,731, 315,732, 315,733, 315,734, 315,735, 315,736, 315,737, 315,738, 315,739, 315,740, 315,741, 315,742, 315,743, 315,744, 315,745, 315,746, 315,747, 315,748, 315,749, 315,750, 315,751, 315,752, 315,753, 315,754, 315,755, 315,756, 315,757, 315,758, 315,759, 315,760, 315,761, 315,762, 315,763, 315,764, 315,765, 315,766, 315,767, 315,768, 315,769, 315,770, 315,771, 315,772, 315,773, 315,774, 315,775, 315,776, 315,777, 315,778, 315,779, 315,780, 315,781, 315,782, 315,783, 315,784, 315,785, 315,786, 315,787, 315,788, 315,789, 315,790, 315,791, 315,792, 315,793, 315,794, 315,795, 315,796, 315,797, 315,798, 315,799, 315,800, 315,801, 315,802, 315,803, 315,804, 315,805, 315,806, 315,807, 315,808, 315,809, 315,810, 315,811, 315,812, 315,813, 315,814, 315,815, 315,816, 315,817, 315,818, 315,819, 315,820, 315,821, 315,822, 315,823, 315,824, 315,825, 315,826, 315,827, 315,828, 315,829, 315,830, 315,831, 315,832, 315,833, 315,834, 315,835, 315,836, 315,837, 315,838, 315,839, 315,840, 315,841, 315,842, 315,843, 315,844, 315,845, 315,846, 315,847, 315,848, 315,849, 315,850, 315,851, 315,852, 315,853, 315,854, 315,855, 315,856, 315,857, 315,858, 315,859, 315,860, 315,861, 315,862, 315,863, 315,864, 315,865, 315,866, 315,867, 315,868, 315,869, 315,870, 315,871, 315,872, 315,873, 315,874, 315,875, 315,876, 315,877, 315,878, 315,879, 315,880, 315,881, 315,882, 315,883, 315,884, 315,885, 315,886, 315,887, 315,888, 315,889, 315,890, 315,891, 315,892, 315,893, 315,894, 315,895, 315,896, 315,897, 315,898, 315,899, 315,900, 315,901, 315,902, 315,903, 315,904, 315,905, 315,906, 315,907, 315,908, 315,909, 315,910, 315,911, 315,912, 315,913, 315,914, 315,915, 315,916, 315,917, 315,918, 315,919, 315,920, 315,921, 315,922, 315,923, 315,924, 315,925, 315,926, 315,927, 315,928, 315,929, 315,930, 315,931, 315,932, 315,933, 315,934, 315,935, 315,936, 315,937, 315,938, 315,939, 315,940, 315,941, 315,942, 315,943, 315,944, 315,945, 315,946, 315,947, 315,948, 315,949, 315,950, 315,951, 315,952, 315,953, 315,954, 315,955, 315,956, 315,957, 315,958, 315,959, 315,960, 315,961, 315,962, 315,963, 315,964, 315,965, 315,966, 315,967, 315,968, 315,969, 315,970, 315,971, 315,972, 315,973, 315,974, 315,975, 315,976, 315,977, 315,978, 315,979, 315,980, 315,981, 315,982, 315,983, 315,984, 315,985, 315,986, 315,987, 315,988, 315,989, 315,990, 315,991, 315,992, 315,993, 315,994, 315,995, 315,996, 315,997, 315,998, 315,999, 316,000, 316,001, 316,002, 316,003, 316,004, 316,005, 316,006, 316,007, 316,008, 316,009, 316,010, 316,011, 316,012, 316,013, 316,014, 316,015, 316,016, 316,017, 316,018, 316,019, 316,020, 316,021, 316,022, 316,023, 316,024, 316,025, 316,026, 316,027, 316,028, 316,029, 316,030, 316,031, 316,032, 316,033, 316,034, 316,035, 316,036, 316,037, 316,038, 316,039, 316,040, 316,041, 316,042, 316,043, 316,044, 316,045, 316,046, 316,047, 316,048, 316,049, 316,050, 316,051, 316,052, 316,053, 316,054, 316,055, 316,056, 316,057, 316,058, 316,059, 316,060, 316,061, 316,062, 316,063, 316,064, 316,065, 316,066, 316,067, 316,068, 316,069, 316,070, 316,071, 316,072, 316,073, 316,074, 316,075, 316,076, 316,077, 316,078, 316,079, 316,080, 316,081, 316,082, 316,083, 316,084, 316,085, 316,086, 316,087, 316,088, 316,089, 316,090, 316,091, 316,092, 316,093, 316,094, 316,095, 316,096, 316,097, 316,098, 316,099, 316,100, 316,101, 316,102, 316,103, 316,104, 316,105, 316,106, 316,107, 316,108, 316,109, 316,110, 316,111, 316,112, 316,113, 316,114, 316,115, 316,116, 316,117, 316,118, 316,119, 316,120, 316,121, 316,122, 316,123, 316,124, 316,125, 316,126, 316,127, 316,128, 316,129, 316,130, 316,131, 316,132, 316,133, 316,134, 316,135, 316,136, 316,137, 316,138, 316,139, 316,140, 316,141, 316,142, 316,143, 316,144, 316,145, 316,146, 316,147, 316,148, 316,149, 316,150, 316,151, 316,152, 316,153, 316,154, 316,155, 316,156, 316,157, 316,158, 316,159, 316,160, 316,161, 316,162, 316,163, 316,164, 316,165, 316,166, 316,167, 316,168, 316,169, 316,170, 316,171, 316,172, 316,173, 316,174, 316,175, 316,176, 316,177, 316,178, 316,179, 316,180, 316,181, 316,182, 316,183, 316,184, 316,185, 316,186, 316,187, 316,188, 316,189, 316,190, 316,191, 316,192, 316,193, 316,194, 316,195, 316,196, 316,197, 316,198, 316,199, 316,200, 316,201, 316,202, 316,203, 316,204, 316,205, 316,206, 316,207, 316,208, 316,209, 316,210, 316,211, 316,212, 316,213, 316,214, 316,215, 316,216, 316,217, 316,218, 316,219, 316,220, 316,221, 316,222, 316,223, 316,224, 316,225, 316,226, 316,227, 316,228, 316,229, 316,230, 316,231, 316,232, 316,233, 316,234, 316,235, 316,236, 316,237, 316,238, 316,239, 316,240, 316,241, 316,242, 316,243, 316,244, 316,245, 316,246, 316,247, 316,248, 316,249, 316,250, 316,251, 316,252, 316,253, 316,254, 316,255, 316,256, 316,257, 316,258, 316,259, 316,260, 316,261, 316,262, 316,263, 316,264, 316,265, 316,266, 316,267, 316,268, 316,269, 316,270, 316,271, 316,272, 316,273, 316,274, 316,275, 316,276, 316,277, 316,278, 316,279, 316,280, 316,281, 316,282, 316,283, 316,284, 316,285, 316,286, 316,287, 316,288, 316,289, 316,290, 316,291, 316,292, 316,293, 316,294, 316,295, 316,296, 316,297, 316,298, 316,299, 316,300, 316,301, 316,302, 316,303, 316,304, 316,305, 316,306, 316,307, 316,308, 316,309, 316,310, 316,311, 316,312, 316,313, 316,314, 316,315, 316,316, 316,317, 316,318, 316,319, 316,320, 316,321, 316,322, 316,323, 316,324, 316,325, 316,326, 316,327, 316,328, 316,329, 316,330, 316,331, 316,332, 316,333, 316,334, 316,335, 316,336, 316,337, 316,338, 316,339, 316,340, 316,341, 316,342, 316,343, 316,344, 316,345, 316,346, 316,347, 316,348, 316,349, 316,350, 316,351, 316,352, 316,353, 316,354, 316,355, 316,356, 316,357, 316,358, 316,359, 316,360, 316,361, 316,362, 316,363, 316,364, 316,365, 316,366, 316,367, 316,368, 316,369, 316,370, 316,371, 316,372, 316,373, 316,374, 316,375, 316,376, 316,377, 316,378, 316,379, 316,380, 316,381, 316,382, 316,383, 316,384, 316,385, 316,386, 316,387, 316,388, 316,389, 316,390, 316,391, 316,392, 316,393, 316,394, 316,395, 316,396, 316,397, 316,398, 316,399, 316,400, 316,401, 316,402, 316,403, 316,404, 316,405, 316,406, 316,407, 316,408, 316,409, 316,410, 316,411, 316,412, 316,413, 316,414, 316,415, 316,416, 316,417, 316,418, 316,419, 316,420, 316,421, 316,422, 316,423, 316,424, 316,425, 316,426, 316,427, 316,428, 316,429, 316,430, 316,431, 316,432, 316,433, 316,434, 316,435, 316,436, 316,437, 316,438, 316,439, 316,440, 316,441, 316,442, 316,443, 316,444, 316,445, 316,446, 316,447, 316,448, 316,449, 316,450, 316,451, 316,452, 316,453, 316,454, 316,455, 316,456, 316,457, 316,458, 316,459, 316,460, 316,461, 316,462, 316,463, 316,464, 316,465, 316,466, 316,467, 316,468, 316,469, 316,470, 316,471, 316,472, 316,473, 316,474, 316,475, 316,476, 316,477, 316,478, 316,479, 316,480, 316,481, 316,482, 316,483, 316,484, 316,485, 316,486, 316,487, 316,488, 316,489, 316,490, 316,491, 316,492, 316,493, 316,494, 316,495, 316,496, 316,497, 316,498, 316,499, 316,500, 316,501, 316,502, 316,503, 316,504, 316,505, 316,506, 316,507, 316,508, 316,509, 316,510, 316,511, 316,512, 316,513, 316,514, 316,515, 316,516, 316,517, 316,518, 316,519, 316,520, 316,521, 316,522, 316,523, 316,524, 316,525, 316,526, 316,527, 316,528, 316,529, 316,530, 316,531, 316,532, 316,533, 316,534, 316,535, 316,536, 316,537, 316,538, 316,539, 316,540, 316,541, 316,542, 316,543, 316,544, 316,545, 316,546, 316,547, 316,548, 316,549, 316,550, 316,551, 316,552, 316,553, 316,554, 316,555, 316,556, 316,557, 316,558, 316,559, 316,560, 316,561, 316,562, 316,563, 316,564, 316,565, 316,566, 316,567, 316,568, 316,569, 316,570, 316,571, 316,572, 316,573, 316,574, 316,575, 316,576, 316,577, 316,578, 316,579, 316,580, 316,581, 316,582, 316,583, 316,584, 316,585, 316,586, 316,587, 316,588, 316,589, 316,590, 316,591, 316,592, 316,593, 316,594, 316,595, 316,596, 316,597, 316,598, 316,599, 316,600, 316,601, 316,602, 316,603, 316,604, 316,605, 316,606, 316,607, 316,608, 316,609, 316,610, 316,611, 316,612, 316,613, 316,614, 316,615, 316,616, 316,617, 316,618, 316,619, 316,620, 316,621, 316,622, 316,623, 316,624, 316,625, 316,626, 316,627, 316,628, 316,629, 316,630, 316,631, 316,632, 316,633, 316,634, 316,635, 316,636, 316,637, 316,638, 316,639, 316,640, 316,641, 316,642, 316,643, 316,644, 316,645, 316,646, 316,647, 316,648, 316,649, 316,650, 316,651, 316,652, 316,653, 316,654, 316,655, 316,656, 316,657, 316,658, 316,659, 316,660, 316,661, 316,662, 316,663, 316,664, 316,665, 316,666, 316,667, 316,668, 316,669, 316,670, 316,671, 316,672, 316,673, 316,674, 316,675, 316,676, 316,677, 316,678, 316,679, 316,680, 316,681, 316,682, 316,683, 316,684, 316,685, 316,686, 316,687, 316,688, 316,689, 316,690, 316,691, 316,692, 316,693, 316,694, 316,695, 316,696, 316,697, 316,698, 316,699, 316,700, 316,701, 316,702, 316,703, 316,704, 316,705, 316,706, 316,707, 316,708, 316,709, 316,710, 316,711, 316,712, 316,713, 316,714, 316,715, 316,716, 316,717, 316,718, 316,719, 316,720, 316,721, 316,722, 316,723, 316,724, 316,725, 316,726, 316,727, 316,728, 316,729, 316,730, 316,731, 316,732, 316,733, 316,734, 316,735, 316,736, 316,737, 316,738, 316,739, 316,740, 316,741, 316,742, 316,743, 316,744, 316,745, 316,746, 316,747, 316,748, 316,749, 316,750, 316,751, 316,752, 316,753, 316,754, 316,755, 316,756, 316,757, 316,758, 316,759, 316,760, 316,761, 316,762, 316,763, 316,764, 316,765, 316,766, 316,767, 316,768, 316,769, 316,770, 316,771, 316,772, 316,773, 316,774, 316,775, 316,776, 316,777, 316,778, 316,779, 316,780, 316,781, 316,782, 316,783, 316,784, 316,785, 316,786, 316,787, 316,788, 316,789, 316,790, 316,791, 316,792, 316,793, 316,794, 316,795, 316,796, 316,797, 316,798, 316,799, 316,800, 316,801, 316,802, 316,803, 316,804, 316,805, 316,806, 316,807, 316,808, 316,809, 316,810, 316,811, 316,812, 316,813, 316,814, 316,815, 316,816, 316,817, 316,818, 316,819, 316,820, 316,821, 316,822, 316,823, 316,824, 316,825, 316,826, 316,827, 316,828, 316,829, 316,830, 316,831, 316,832, 316,833, 316,834, 316,835, 316,836, 316,837, 316,838, 316,839, 316,840, 316,841, 316,842, 316,843, 316,844, 316,845, 316,846, 316,847, 316,848, 316,849, 316,850, 316,851, 316,852, 316,853, 316,854, 316,855, 316,856, 316,857, 316,858, 316,859, 316,860, 316,861, 316,862, 316,863, 316,864, 316,865, 316,866, 316,867, 316,868, 316,869, 316,870, 316,871, 316,872, 316,873, 316,874, 316,875, 316,876, 316,877, 316,878, 316,879, 316,880, 316,881, 316,882, 316,883, 316,884, 316,885, 316,886, 316,887, 316,888, 316,889, 316,890, 316,891, 316,892, 316,893, 316,894, 316,895, 316,896, 316,897, 316,898, 316,899, 316,900, 316,901, 316,902, 316,903, 316,904, 316,905, 316,906, 316,907, 316,908, 316,909, 316,910, 316,911, 316,912, 316,913, 316,914, 316,915, 316,916, 316,917, 316,918, 316,919, 316,920, 316,921, 316,922, 316,923, 316,924, 316,925, 316,926, 316,927, 316,928, 316,929, 316,930, 316,931, 316,932, 316,933, 316,934, 316,935, 316,936, 316,937, 316,938, 316,939, 316,940, 316,941, 316,942, 316,943, 316,944, 316,945, 316,946, 316,947, 316,948, 316,949, 316,950, 316,951, 316,952, 316,953, 316,954, 316,955, 316,956, 316,957, 316,958, 316,959, 316,960, 316,961, 316,962, 316,963, 316,964, 316,965, 316,966, 316,967, 316,968, 316,969, 316,970, 316,971, 316,972, 316,973, 316,974, 316,975, 316,976, 316,977, 316,978, 316,979, 316,980, 316,981, 316,982, 316,983, 316,984, 316,985, 316,986, 316,987, 316,988, 316,989, 316,990, 316,991, 316,992, 316,993, 316,994, 316,995, 316,996, 316,997, 316,998, 316,999, 317,000, 317,001, 317,002, 317,003, 317,004, 317,005, 317,006, 317,007, 317,008, 317,009, 317,010, 317,011, 317,012, 317,013, 317,014, 317,015, 317,016, 317,017, 317,018, 317,019, 317,020, 317,021, 317,022, 317,023, 317,024, 317,025, 317,026, 317,027, 317,028, 317,029, 317,030, 317,031, 317,032, 317,033, 317,034, 317,035, 317,036, 317,037, 317,038, 317,039, 317,040, 317,041, 317,042, 317,043, 317,044, 317,045, 317,046, 317,047, 317,048, 317,049, 317,050, 317,051, 317,052, 317,053, 317,054, 317,055, 317,056, 317,057, 317,058, 317,059, 317,060, 317,061, 317,062, 317,063, 317,064, 317,065, 317,066, 317,067, 317,068, 317,069, 317,070, 317,071, 317,072, 317,073, 317,074, 317,075, 317,076, 317,077, 317,078, 317,079, 317,080, 317,081, 317,082, 317,083, 317,084, 317,085, 317,086, 317,087, 317,088, 317,089, 317,090, 317,091, 317,092, 317,093, 317,094, 317,095, 317,096, 317,097, 317,098, 317,099, 317,100, 317,101, 317,102, 317,103, 317,104, 317,105, 317,106, 317,107, 317,108, 317,109, 317,110, 317,111, 317,112, 317,113, 317,114, 317,115, 317,116, 317,117, 317,118, 317,119, 317,120, 317,121, 317,122, 317,123, 317,124, 317,125, 317,126, 317,127, 317,128, 317,129, 317,130, 317,131, 317,132, 317,133, 317,134, 317,135, 317,136, 317,137, 317,138, 317,139, 317,140, 317,141, 317,142, 317,143, 317,144, 317,145, 317,146, 317,147, 317,148, 317,149, 317,150, 317,151, 317,152, 317,153, 317,154, 317,155, 317,156, 317,157, 317,158, 317,159, 317,160, 317,161, 317,162, 317,163, 317,164, 317,165, 317,166, 317,167, 317,168, 317,169, 317,170, 317,171, 317,172, 317,173, 317,174, 317,175, 317,176, 317,177, 317,178, 317,179, 317,180, 317,181, 317,182, 317,183, 317,184, 317,185, 317,186, 317,187, 317,188, 317,189, 317,190, 317,191, 317,192, 317,193, 317,194, 317,195, 317,196, 317,197, 317,198, 317,199, 317,200, 317,201, 317,202, 317,203, 317,204, 317,205, 317,206, 317,207, 317,208, 317,209, 317,210, 317,211, 317,212, 317,213, 317,214, 317,215, 317,216, 317,217, 317,218, 317,219, 317,220, 317,221, 317,222, 317,223, 317,224, 317,225, 317,226, 317,227, 317,228, 317,229, 317,230, 317,231, 317,232, 317,233, 317,234, 317,235, 317,236, 317,237, 317,238, 317,239, 317,240, 317,241, 317,242, 317,243, 317,244, 317,245, 317,246, 317,247, 317,248, 317,249, 317,250, 317,251, 317,252, 317,253, 317,254, 317,255, 317,256, 317,257, 317,258, 317,259, 317,260, 317,261, 317,262, 317,263, 317,264, 317,265, 317,266, 317,267, 317,268, 317,269, 317,270, 317,271, 317,272, 317,273, 317,274, 317,275, 317,276, 317,277, 317,278, 317,279, 317,280, 317,281, 317,282, 317,283, 317,284, 317,285, 317,286, 317,287, 317,288, 317,289, 317,290, 317,291, 317,292, 317,293, 317,294, 317,295, 317,296, 317,297, 317,298, 317,299, 317,300, 317,301, 317,302, 317,303, 317,304, 317,305, 317,306, 317,307, 317,308, 317,309, 317,310, 317,311, 317,312, 317,313, 317,314, 317,315, 317,316, 317,317, 317,318, 317,319, 317,320, 317,321, 317,322, 317,323, 317,324, 317,325, 317,326, 317,327, 317,328, 317,329, 317,330, 317,331, 317,332, 317,333, 317,334, 317,335, 317,336, 317,337, 317,338, 317,339, 317,340, 317,341, 317,342, 317,343, 317,344, 317,345, 317,346, 317,347, 317,348, 317,349, 317,350, 317,351, 317,352, 317,353, 317,354, 317,355, 317,356, 317,357, 317,358, 317,359, 317,360, 317,361, 317,362, 317,363, 317,364, 317,365, 317,366, 317,367, 317,368, 317,369, 317,370, 317,371, 317,372, 317,373, 317,374, 317,375, 317,376, 317,377, 317,378, 317,379, 317,380, 317,381, 317,382, 317,383, 317,384, 317,385, 317,386, 317,387, 317,388, 317,389, 317,390, 317,391, 317,392, 317,393, 317,394, 317,395, 317,396, 317,397, 317,398, 317,399, 317,400, 317,401, 317,402, 317,403, 317,404, 317,405, 317,406, 317,407, 317,408, 317,409, 317,410, 317,411, 317,412, 317,413, 317,414, 317,415, 317,416, 317,417, 317,418, 317,419, 317,420, 317,421, 317,422, 317,423, 317,424, 317,425, 317,426, 317,427, 317,428, 317,429, 317,430, 317,431, 317,432, 317,433, 317,434, 317,435, 317,436, 317,437, 317,438, 317,439, 317,440, 317,441, 317,442, 317,443, 317,444, 317,445, 317,446, 317,447, 317,448, 317,449, 317,450, 317,451, 317,452, 317,453, 317,454, 317,455, 317,456, 317,457, 317,458, 317,459, 317,460, 317,461, 317,462, 317,463, 317,464, 317,465, 317,466, 317,467, 317,468, 317,469, 317,470, 317,471, 317,472, 317,473, 317,474, 317,475, 317,476, 317,477, 317,478, 317,479, 317,480, 317,481, 317,482, 317,483, 317,484, 317,485, 317,486, 317,487, 317,488, 317,489, 317,490, 317,491, 317,492, 317,493, 317,494, 317,495, 317,496, 317,497, 317,498, 317,499, 317,500, 317,501, 317,502, 317,503, 317,504, 317,505, 317,506, 317,507, 317,508, 317,509, 317,510, 317,511, 317,512, 317,513, 317,514, 317,515, 317,516, 317,517, 317,518, 317,519, 317,520, 317,521, 317,522, 317,523, 317,524, 317,525, 317,526, 317,527, 317,528, 317,529, 317,530, 317,531, 317,532, 317,533, 317,534, 317,535, 317,536, 317,537, 317,538, 317,539, 317,540, 317,541, 317,542, 317,543, 317,544, 317,545, 317,546, 317,547, 317,548, 317,549, 317,550, 317,551, 317,552, 317,553, 317,554, 317,555, 317,556, 317,557, 317,558, 317,559, 317,560, 317,561, 317,562, 317,563, 317,564, 317,565, 317,566, 317,567, 317,568, 317,569, 317,570, 317,571, 317,572, 317,573, 317,574, 317,575, 317,576, 317,577, 317,578, 317,579, 317,580, 317,581, 317,582, 317,583, 317,584, 317,585, 317,586, 317,587, 317,588, 317,589, 317,590, 317,591, 317,592, 317,593, 317,594, 317,595, 317,596, 317,597, 317,598, 317,599, 317,600, 317,601, 317,602, 317,603, 317,604, 317,605, 317,606, 317,607, 317,608, 317,609, 317,610, 317,611, 317,612, 317,613, 317,614, 317,615, 317,616, 317,617, 317,618, 317,619, 317,620, 317,621, 317,622, 317,623, 317,624, 317,625, 317,626, 317,627, 317,628, 317,629, 317,630, 317,631, 317,632, 317,633, 317,634, 317,635, 317,636, 317,637, 317,638, 317,639, 317,640, 317,641, 317,642, 317,643, 317,644, 317,645, 317,646, 317,647, 317,648, 317,649, 317,650, 317,651, 317,652, 317,653, 317,654, 317,655, 317,656, 317,657, 317,658, 317,659, 317,660, 317,661, 317,662, 317,663, 317,664, 317,665, 317,666, 317,667, 317,668, 317,669, 317,670, 317,671, 317,672, 317,673, 317,674, 317,675, 317,676, 317,677, 317,678, 317,679, 317,680, 317,681, 317,682, 317,683, 317,684, 317,685, 317,686, 317,687, 317,688, 317,689, 317,690, 317,691, 317,692, 317,693, 317,694, 317,695, 317,696, 317,697, 317,698, 317,699, 317,700, 317,701, 317,702, 317,703, 317,704, 317,705, 317,706, 317,707, 317,708, 317,709, 317,710, 317,711, 317,712, 317,713, 317,714, 317,715, 317,716, 317,717, 317,718, 317,719, 317,720, 317,721, 317,722, 317,723, 317,724, 317,725, 317,726, 317,727, 317,728, 317,729, 317,730, 317,731, 317,732, 317,733, 317,734, 317,735, 317,736, 317,737, 317,738, 317,739, 317,740, 317,741, 317,742, 317,743, 317,744, 317,745, 317,746, 317,747, 317,748, 317,749, 317,750, 317,751, 317,752, 317,753, 317,754, 317,755, 317,756, 317,757, 317,758, 317,759, 317,760, 317,761, 317,762, 317,763, 317,764, 317,765, 317,766, 317,767, 317,768, 317,769, 317,770, 317,771, 317,772, 317,773, 317,774, 317,775, 317,776, 317,777, 317,778, 317,779, 317,780, 317,781, 317,782, 317,783, 317,784, 317,785, 317,786, 317,787, 317,788, 317,789, 317,790, 317,791, 317,792, 317,793, 317,794, 317,795, 317,796, 317,797, 317,798, 317,799, 317,800, 317,801, 317,802, 317,803, 317,804, 317,805, 317,806, 317,807, 317,808, 317,809, 317,810, 317,811, 317,812, 317,813, 317,814, 317,815, 317,816, 317,817, 317,818, 317,819, 317,820, 317,821, 317,822, 317,823, 317,824, 317,825, 317,826, 317,827, 317,828, 317,829, 317,830, 317,831, 317,832, 317,833, 317,834, 317,835, 317,836, 317,837, 317,838, 317,839, 317,840, 317,841, 317,842, 317,843, 317,844, 317,845, 317,846, 317,847, 317,848, 317,849, 317,850, 317,851, 317,852, 317,853, 317,854, 317,855, 317,856, 317,857, 317,858, 317,859, 317,860, 317,861, 317,862, 317,863, 317,864, 317,865, 317,866, 317,867, 317,868, 317,869, 317,870, 317,871, 317,872, 317,873, 317,874, 317,875, 317,876, 317,877, 317,878, 317,879, 317,880, 317,881, 317,882, 317,883, 317,884, 317,885, 317,886, 317,887, 317,888, 317,889, 317,890, 317,891, 317,892, 317,893, 317,894, 317,895, 317,896, 317,897, 317,898, 317,899, 317,900, 317,901, 317,902, 317,903, 317,904, 317,905, 317,906, 317,907, 317,908, 317,909, 317,910, 317,911, 317,912, 317,913, 317,914, 317,915, 317,916, 317,917, 317,918, 317,919, 317,920, 317,921, 317,922, 317,923, 317,924, 317,925, 317,926, 317,927, 317,928, 317,929, 317,930, 317,931, 317,932, 317,933, 317,934, 317,935, 317,936, 317,937, 317,938, 317,939, 317,940, 317,941, 317,942, 317,943, 317,944, 317,945, 317,946, 317,947, 317,948, 317,949, 317,950, 317,951, 317,952, 317,953, 317,954, 317,955, 317,956, 317,957, 317,958, 317,959, 317,960, 317,961, 317,962, 317,963, 317,964, 317,965, 317,966, 317,967, 317,968, 317,969, 317,970, 317,971, 317,972, 317,973, 317,974, 317,975, 317,976, 317,977, 317,978, 317,979, 317,980, 317,981, 317,982, 317,983, 317,984, 317,985, 317,986, 317,987, 317,988, 317,989, 317,990, 317,991, 317,992, 317,993, 317,994, 317,995, 317,996, 317,997, 317,998, 317,999, 318,000, 318,001, 318,002, 318,003, 318,004, 318,005, 318,006, 318,007, 318,008, 318,009, 318,010, 318,011, 318,012, 318,013, 318,014, 318,015, 318,016, 318,017, 318,018, 318,019, 318,020, 318,021, 318,022, 318,023, 318,024, 318,025, 318,026, 318,027, 318,028, 318,029, 318,030, 318,031, 318,032, 318,033, 318,034, 318,035, 318,036, 318,037, 318,038, 318,039, 318,040, 318,041, 318,042, 318,043, 318,044, 318,045, 318,046, 318,047, 318,048, 318,049, 318,050, 318,051, 318,052, 318,053, 318,054, 318,055, 318,056, 318,057, 318,058, 318,059, 318,060, 318,061, 318,062, 318,063, 318,064, 318,065, 318,066, 318,067, 318,068, 318,069, 318,070, 318,071, 318,072, 318,073, 318,074, 318,075, 318,076, 318,077, 318,078, 318,079, 318,080, 318,081, 318,082, 318,083, 318,084, 318,085, 318,086, 318,087, 318,088, 318,089, 318,090, 318,091, 318,092, 318,093, 318,094, 318,095, 318,096, 318,097, 318,098, 318,099, 318,100, 318,101, 318,102, 318,103, 318,104, 318,105, 318,106, 318,107, 318,108, 318,109, 318,110, 318,111, 318,112, 318,113, 318,114, 318,115, 318,116, 318,117, 318,118, 318,119, 318,120, 318,121, 318,122, 318,123, 318,124, 318,125, 318,126, 318,127, 318,128, 318,129, 318,130, 318,131, 318,132, 318,133, 318,134, 318,135, 318,136, 318,137, 318,138, 318,139, 318,140, 318,141, 318,142, 318,143, 318,144, 318,145, 318,146, 318,147, 318,148, 318,149, 318,150, 318,151, 318,152, 318,153, 318,154, 318,155, 318,156, 318,157, 318,158, 318,159, 318,160, 318,161, 318,162, 318,163, 318,164, 318,165, 318,166, 318,167, 318,168, 318,169, 318,170, 318,171, 318,172, 318,173, 318,174, 318,175, 318,176, 318,177, 318,178, 318,179, 318,180, 318,181, 318,182, 318,183, 318,184, 318,185, 318,186, 318,187, 318,188, 318,189, 318,190, 318,191, 318,192, 318,193, 318,194, 318,195, 318,196, 318,197, 318,198, 318,199, 318,200, 318,201, 318,202, 318,203, 318,204, 318,205, 318,206, 318,207, 318,208, 318,209, 318,210, 318,211, 318,212, 318,213, 318,214, 318,215, 318,216, 318,217, 318,218, 318,219, 318,220, 318,221, 318,222, 318,223, 318,224, 318,225, 318,226, 318,227, 318,228, 318,229, 318,230, 318,231, 318,232, 318,233, 318,234, 318,235, 318,236, 318,237, 318,238, 318,239, 318,240, 318,241, 318,242, 318,243, 318,244, 318,245, 318,246, 318,247, 318,248, 318,249, 318,250, 318,251, 318,252, 318,253, 318,254, 318,255, 318,256, 318,257, 318,258, 318,259, 318,260, 318,261, 318,262, 318,263, 318,264, 318,265, 318,266, 318,267, 318,268, 318,269, 318,270, 318,271, 318,272, 318,273, 318,274, 318,275, 318,276, 318,277, 318,278, 318,279, 318,280, 318,281, 318,282, 318,283, 318,284, 318,285, 318,286, 318,287, 318,288, 318,289, 318,290, 318,291, 318,292, 318,293, 318,294, 318,295, 318,296, 318,297, 318,298, 318,299, 318,300, 318,301, 318,302, 318,303, 318,304, 318,305, 318,306, 318,307, 318,308, 318,309, 318,310, 318,311, 318,312, 318,313, 318,314, 318,315, 318,316, 318,317, 318,318, 318,319, 318,320, 318,321, 318,322, 318,323, 318,324, 318,325, 318,326, 318,327, 318,328, 318,329, 318,330, 318,331, 318,332, 318,333, 318,334, 318,335, 318,336, 318,337, 318,338, 318,339, 318,340, 318,341, 318,342, 318,343, 318,344, 318,345, 318,346, 318,347, 318,348, 318,349, 318,350, 318,351, 318,352, 318,353, 318,354, 318,355, 318,356, 318,357, 318,358, 318,359, 318,360, 318,361, 318,362, 318,363, 318,364, 318,365, 318,366, 318,367, 318,368, 318,369, 318,370, 318,371, 318,372, 318,373, 318,374, 318,375, 318,376, 318,377, 318,378, 318,379, 318,380, 318,381, 318,382, 318,383, 318,384, 318,385, 318,386, 318,387, 318,388, 318,389, 318,390, 318,391, 318,392, 318,393, 318,394, 318,395, 318,396, 318,397, 318,398, 318,399, 318,400, 318,401, 318,402, 318,403, 318,404, 318,405, 318,406, 318,407, 318,408, 318,409, 318,410, 318,411, 318,412, 318,413, 318,414, 318,415, 318,416, 318,417, 318,418, 318,419, 318,420, 318,421, 318,422, 318,423, 318,424, 318,425, 318,426, 318,427, 318,428, 318,429, 318,430, 318,431, 318,432, 318,433, 318,434, 318,435, 318,436, 318,437, 318,438, 318,439, 318,440, 318,441, 318,442, 318,443, 318,444, 318,445, 318,446, 318,447, 318,448, 318,449, 318,450, 318,451, 318,452, 318,453, 318,454, 318,455, 318,456, 318,457, 318,458, 318,459, 318,460, 318,461, 318,462, 318,463, 318,464, 318,465, 318,466, 318,467, 318,468, 318,469, 318,470, 318,471, 318,472, 318,473, 318,474, 318,475, 318,476, 318,477, 318,478, 318,479, 318,480, 318,481, 318,482, 318,483, 318,484, 318,485, 318,486, 318,487, 318,488, 318,489, 318,490, 318,491, 318,492, 318,493, 318,494, 318,495, 318,496, 318,497, 318,498, 318,499, 318,500, 318,501, 318,502, 318,503, 318,504, 318,505, 318,506, 318,507, 318,508, 318,509, 318,510, 318,511, 318,512, 318,513, 318,514, 318,515, 318,516, 318,517, 318,518, 318,519, 318,520, 318,521, 318,522, 318,523, 318,524, 318,525, 318,526, 318,527, 318,528, 318,529, 318,530, 318,531, 318,532, 318,533, 318,534, 318,535, 318,536, 318,537, 318,538, 318,539, 318,540, 318,541, 318,542, 318,543, 318,544, 318,545, 318,546, 318,547, 318,548, 318,549, 318,550, 318,551, 318,552, 318,553, 318,554, 318,555, 318,556, 318,557, 318,558, 318,559, 318,560, 318,561, 318,562, 318,563, 318,564, 318,565, 318,566, 318,567, 318,568, 318,569, 318,570, 318,571, 318,572, 318,573, 318,574, 318,575, 318,576, 318,577, 318,578, 318,579, 318,580, 318,581, 318,582, 318,583, 318,584, 318,585, 318,586, 318,587, 318,588, 318,589, 318,590, 318,591, 318,592, 318,593, 318,594, 318,595, 318,596, 318,597, 318,598, 318,599, 318,600, 318,601, 318,602, 318,603, 318,604, 318,605, 318,606, 318,607, 318,608, 318,609, 318,610, 318,611, 318,612, 318,613, 318,614, 318,615, 318,616, 318,617, 318,618, 318,619, 318,620, 318,621, 318,622, 318,623, 318,624, 318,625, 318,626, 318,627, 318,628, 318,629, 318,630, 318,631, 318,632, 318,633, 318,634, 318,635, 318,636, 318,637, 318,638, 318,639, 318,640, 318,641, 318,642, 318,643, 318,644, 318,645, 318,646, 318,647, 318,648, 318,649, 318,650, 318,651, 318,652, 318,653, 318,654, 318,655, 318,656, 318,657, 318,658, 318,659, 318,660, 318,661, 318,662, 318,663, 318,664, 318,665, 318,666, 318,667, 318,668, 318,669, 318,670, 318,671, 318,672, 318,673, 318,674, 318,675, 318,676, 318,677, 318,678, 318,679, 318,680, 318,681, 318,682, 318,683, 318,684, 318,685, 318,686, 318,687, 318,688, 318,689, 318,690, 318,691, 318,692, 318,693, 318,694, 318,695, 318,696, 318,697, 318,698, 318,699, 318,700, 318,701, 318,702, 318,703, 318,704, 318,705, 318,706, 318,707, 318,708, 318,709, 318,710, 318,711, 318,712, 318,713, 318,714, 318,715, 318,716, 318,717, 318,718, 318,719, 318,720, 318,721, 318,722, 318,723, 318,724, 318,725, 318,726, 318,727, 318,728, 318,729, 318,730, 318,731, 318,732, 318,733, 318,734, 318,735, 318,736, 318,737, 318,738, 318,739, 318,740, 318,741, 318,742, 318,743, 318,744, 318,745, 318,746, 318,747, 318,748, 318,749, 318,750, 318,751, 318,752, 318,753, 318,754, 318,755, 318,756, 318,757, 318,758, 318,759, 318,760, 318,761, 318,762, 318,763, 318,764, 318,765, 318,766, 318,767, 318,768, 318,769, 318,770, 318,771, 318,772, 318,773, 318,774, 318,775, 318,776, 318,777, 318,778, 318,779, 318,780, 318,781, 318,782, 318,783, 318,784, 318,785, 318,786, 318,787, 318,788, 318,789, 318,790, 318,791, 318,792, 318,793, 318,794, 318,795, 318,796, 318,797, 318,798, 318,799, 318,800, 318,801, 318,802, 318,803, 318,804, 318,805, 318,806, 318,807, 318,808, 318,809, 318,810, 318,811, 318,812, 318,813, 318,814, 318,815, 318,816, 318,817, 318,818, 318,819, 318,820, 318,821, 318,822, 318,823, 318,824, 318,825, 318,826, 318,827, 318,828, 318,829, 318,830, 318,831, 318,832, 318,833, 318,834, 318,835, 318,836, 318,837, 318,838, 318,839, 318,840, 318,841, 318,842, 318,843, 318,844, 318,845, 318,846, 318,847, 318,848, 318,849, 318,850, 318,851, 318,852, 318,853, 318,854, 318,855, 318,856, 318,857, 318,858, 318,859, 318,860, 318,861, 318,862, 318,863, 318,864, 318,865, 318,866, 318,867, 318,868, 318,869, 318,870, 318,871, 318,872, 318,873, 318,874, 318,875, 318,876, 318,877, 318,878, 318,879, 318,880, 318,881, 318,882, 318,883, 318,884, 318,885, 318,886, 318,887, 318,888, 318,889, 318,890, 318,891, 318,892, 318,893, 318,894, 318,895, 318,896, 318,897, 318,898, 318,899, 318,900, 318,901, 318,902, 318,903, 318,904, 318,905, 318,906, 318,907, 318,908, 318,909, 318,910, 318,911, 318,912, 318,913, 318,914, 318,915, 318,916, 318,917, 318,918, 318,919, 318,920, 318,921, 318,922, 318,923, 318,924, 318,925, 318,926, 318,927, 318,928, 318,929, 318,930, 318,931, 318,932, 318,933, 318,934, 318,935, 318,936, 318,937, 318,938, 318,939, 318,940, 318,941, 318,942, 318,943, 318,944, 318,945, 318,946, 318,947, 318,948, 318,949, 318,950, 318,951, 318,952, 318,953, 318,954, 318,955, 318,956, 318,957, 318,958, 318,959, 318,960, 318,961, 318,962, 318,963, 318,964, 318,965, 318,966, 318,967, 318,968, 318,969, 318,970, 318,971, 318,972, 318,973, 318,974, 318,975, 318,976, 318,977, 318,978, 318,979, 318,980, 318,981, 318,982, 318,983, 318,984, 318,985, 318,986, 318,987, 318,988, 318,989, 318,990, 318,991, 318,992, 318,993, 318,994, 318,995, 318,996, 318,997, 318,998, 318,999, 319,000, 319,001, 319,002, 319,003, 319,004, 319,005, 319,006, 319,007, 319,008, 319,009, 319,010, 319,011, 319,012, 319,013, 319,014, 319,015, 319,016, 319,017, 319,018, 319,019, 319,020, 319,021, 319,022, 319,023, 319,024, 319,025, 319,026, 319,027, 319,028, 319,029, 319,030, 319,031, 319,032, 319,033, 319,034, 319,035, 319,036, 319,037, 319,038, 319,039, 319,040, 319,041, 319,042, 319,043, 319,044, 319,045, 319,046, 319,047, 319,048, 319,049, 319,050, 319,051, 319,052, 319,053, 319,054, 319,055, 319,056, 319,057, 319,058, 319,059, 319,060, 319,061, 319,062, 319,063, 319,064, 319,065, 319,066, 319,067, 319,068, 319,069, 319,070, 319,071, 319,072, 319,073, 319,074, 319,075, 319,076, 319,077, 319,078, 319,079, 319,080, 319,081, 319,082, 319,083, 319,084, 319,085, 319,086, 319,087, 319,088, 319,089, 319,090, 319,091, 319,092, 319,093, 319,094, 319,095, 319,096, 319,097, 319,098, 319,099, 319,100, 319,101, 319,102, 319,103, 319,104, 319,105, 319,106, 319,107, 319,108, 319,109, 319,110, 319,111, 319,112, 319,113, 319,114, 319,115, 319,116, 319,117, 319,118, 319,119, 319,120, 319,121, 319,122, 319,123, 319,124, 319,125, 319,126, 319,127, 319,128, 319,129, 319,130, 319,131, 319,132, 319,133, 319,134, 319,135, 319,136, 319,137, 319,138, 319,139, 319,140, 319,141, 319,142, 319,143, 319,144, 319,145, 319,146, 319,147, 319,148, 319,149, 319,150, 319,151, 319,151, 319,152, 319,153, 319,154, 319,155, 319,156, 319,157, 319,158, 319,159, 319,160, 319,161, 319,162, 319,163, 319,164, 319,165, 319,166, 319,167, 319,168, 319,169, 319,170, 319,171, 319,172, 319,173, 319,174, 319,175, 319,176, 319,177, 319,178, 319,179, 319,180, 319,181, 319,182, 319,183, 319,184, 319,185, 319,186, 319,187, 319,188, 319,189, 319,190, 319,191, 319,192, 319,193, 319,194, 319,195, 319,196, 319,197, 319,198, 319,199, 319,200, 319,201, 319,202, 319,203, 319,204, 319,205, 319,206, 319,207, 319,208, 319,209, 319,210, 319,211, 319,212, 319,213, 319,214, 319,215, 319,216, 319,217, 319,218, 319,219, 319,220, 319,221, 319,222, 319,223, 319,224, 319,225, 319,226, 319,227, 319,228, 319,229, 319,230, 319,231, 319,232, 319,233, 319,234, 319,235, 319,236, 319,237, 319,238, 319,239, 319,240, 319,241, 319,242, 319,243, 319,244, 319,245, 319,246, 319,247, 319,248, 319,249, 319,250, 319,251, 319,252, 319,253, 319,254, 319,255, 319,256, 319,257, 319,258, 319,259, 319,260, 319,261, 319,262, 319,263, 319,264, 319,265, 319,266, 319,267, 319,268, 319,269, 319,270, 319,271, 319,272, 319,273, 319,274, 319,275, 319,276, 319,277, 319,278, 319,279, 319,280, 319,281, 319,282, 319,283, 319,284, 319,285, 319,286, 319,287, 319,288, 319,289, 319,290, 319,291, 319,292, 319,293, 319,294, 319,295, 319,296, 319,297, 319,298, 319,299, 319,300, 319,301, 319,302, 319,303, 319,304, 319,305, 319,306, 319,307, 319,308, 319,309, 319,310, 319,311, 319,312, 319,313, 319,314, 319,315, 319,316, 319,317, 319,318, 319,319, 319,320, 319,321, 319,322, 319,323, 319,324, 319,325, 319,326, 319,327, 319,328, 319,329, 319,330, 319,331, 319,332, 319,333, 319,334, 319,335, 319,336, 319,337, 319,338, 319,339, 319,340, 319,341, 319,342, 319,343, 319,344, 319,345, 319,346, 319,347, 319,348, 319,349, 319,350, 319,351, 319,352, 319,353, 319,354, 319,355, 319,356, 319,357, 319,358, 319,359, 319,360, 319,361, 319,362, 319,363, 319,364, 319,365, 319,366, 319,367, 319,368, 319,369, 319,370, 319,371, 319,372, 319,373, 319,374, 319,375, 319,376, 319,377, 319,378, 319,379, 319,380, 319,381, 319,382, 319,383, 319,384, 319,385, 319,386, 319,387, 319,388, 319,389, 319,390, 319,391, 319,392, 319,393, 319,394, 319,395, 319,396, 319,397, 319,398, 319,399, 319,400, 319,401, 319,402, 319,403, 319,404, 319,405, 319,406, 319,407, 319,408, 319,409, 319,410, 319,411, 319,412, 319,413, 319,414, 319,415, 319,416, 319,417, 319,418, 319,419, 319,420, 319,421, 319,422, 319,423, 319,424, 319,425, 319,426, 319,427, 319,428, 319,429, 319,430, 319,431, 319,432, 319,433, 319,434, 319,435, 319,436, 319,437, 319,438, 319,439, 319,440, 319,441, 319,442, 319,443, 319,444, 319,445, 319,446, 319,447, 319,448, 319,449, 319,450, 319,451, 319,452, 319,453, 319,454, 319,455, 319,456, 319,457, 319,458, 319,459, 319,460, 319,461, 319,462, 319,463, 319,464, 319,465, 319,466, 319,467, 319,468, 319,469, 319,470, 319,471, 319,472, 319,473, 319,474, 319,475, 319,476, 319,477, 319,478, 319,479, 319,480, 319,481, 319,482, 319,483, 319,484, 319,485, 319,486, 319,487, 319,488, 319,489, 319,490, 319,491, 319,492, 319,493, 319,494, 319,495, 319,496, 319,497, 319,498, 319,499, 319,500, 319,501, 319,502, 319,503, 319,504, 319,505, 319,506, 319,507, 319,508, 319,509, 319,510, 319,511, 319,512, 319,513, 319,514, 319,515, 319,516, 319,517, 319,518, 319,519, 319,520, 319,521, 319,522, 319,523, 319,524, 319,525, 319,526, 319,527, 319,528, 319,529, 319,530, 319,531, 319,532, 319,533, 319,534, 319,535, 319,536, 319,537, 319,538, 319,539, 319,540, 319,541, 319,542, 319,543, 319,544, 319,545, 319,546, 319,547, 319,548, 319,549, 319,550, 319,551, 319,552, 319,553, 319,554, 319,555, 319,556, 319,557, 319,558, 319,559, 319,560, 319,561, 319,562, 319,563, 319,564, 319,565, 319,566, 319,567, 319,568, 319,569, 319,570, 319,571, 319,572, 319,573, 319,574, 319,575, 319,576, 319,577, 319,578, 319,579, 319,580, 319,581, 319,582, 319,583, 319,584, 319,585, 319,586, 319,587, 319,588, 319,589, 319,590, 319,591, 319,592, 319,593, 319,594, 319,595, 319,596, 319,597, 319,598, 319,599, 319,600, 319,601, 319,602, 319,603, 319,604, 319,605, 319,606, 319,607, 319,608, 319,609, 319,610, 319,611, 319,612, 319,613, 319,614, 319,615, 319,616, 319,617, 319,618, 319,619, 319,620, 319,621, 319,622, 319,623, 319,624, 319,625, 319,626, 319,627, 319,628, 319,629, 319,630, 319,631, 319,632, 319,633, 319,634, 319,635, 319,636, 319,637, 319,638, 319,639, 319,640, 319,641, 319,642, 319,643, 319,644, 319,645, 319,646, 319,647, 319,648, 319,649, 319,650, 319,651, 319,652, 319,653, 319,654, 319,655, 319,656, 319,657, 319,658, 319,659, 319,660, 319,661, 319,662, 319,663, 319,664, 319,665, 319,666, 319,667, 319,668, 319,669, 319,670, 319,671, 319,672, 319,673, 319,674, 319,675, 319,676, 319,677, 319,678, 319,679, 319,680, 319,681, 319,682, 319,683, 319,684, 319,685, 319,686, 319,687, 319,688, 319,689, 319,690, 319,691, 319,692, 319,693, 319,694, 319,695, 319,696, 319,697, 319,698, 319,699, 319,700, 319,701, 319,702, 319,703, 319,704, 319,705, 319,706, 319,707, 319,708, 319,709, 319,710, 319,711, 319,712, 319,713, 319,714, 319,715, 319,716, 319,717, 319,718, 319,719, 319,720, 319,721, 319,722, 319,723, 319,724, 319,725, 319,726, 319,727, 319,728, 319,729, 319,730, 319,731, 319,732, 319,733, 319,734, 319,735, 319,736, 319,737, 319,738, 319,739, 319,740, 319,741, 319,742, 319,743, 319,744, 319,745, 319,746, 319,747, 319,748, 319,749, 319,750, 319,751, 319,752, 319,753, 319,754, 319,755, 319,756, 319,757, 319,758, 319,759, 319,760, 319,761, 319,762, 319,763, 319,764, 319,765, 319,766, 319,767, 319,768, 319,769, 319,770, 319,771, 319,772, 319,773, 319,774, 319,775, 319,776, 319,777, 319,778, 319,779, 319,780, 319,781, 319,782, 319,783, 319,784, 319,785, 319,786, 319,787, 319,788, 319,789, 319,790, 319,791, 319,792, 319,793, 319,794, 319,795, 319,796, 319,797, 319,798, 319,799, 319,800, 319,801, 319,802, 319,803, 319,804, 319,805, 319,806, 319,807, 319,808, 319,809, 319,810, 319,811, 319,812, 319,813, 319,814, 319,815, 319,816, 319,817, 319,818, 319,819, 319,820, 319,821, 319,822, 319,823, 319,824, 319,825, 319,826, 319,827, 319,828, 319,829, 319,830, 319,831, 319,832, 319,833, 319,834, 319,835, 319,836, 319,837, 319,838, 319,839, 319,840, 319,841, 319,842, 319,843, 319,844, 319,845, 319,846, 319,847, 319,848, 319,849, 319,850, 319,851, 319,852, 319,853, 319,854, 319,855, 319,856, 319,857, 319,858, 319,859, 319,860, 319,861, 319,862, 319,863, 319,864, 319,865, 319,866, 319,867, 319,868, 319,869, 319,870, 319,871, 319,872, 319,873, 319,874, 319,875, 319,876, 319,877, 319,878, 319,879, 319,880, 319,881, 319,882, 319,883, 319,884, 319,885, 319,886, 319,887, 319,888, 319,889, 319,890, 319,891, 319,892, 319,893, 319,894, 319,895, 319,896, 319,897, 319,898, 319,899, 319,900, 319,901, 319,902, 319,903, 319,904, 319,905, 319,906, 319,907, 319,908, 319,909, 319,910, 319,911, 319,912, 319,913, 319,914, 319,915, 319,916, 319,917, 319,918, 319,919, 319,920, 319,921, 319,922, 319,923, 319,924, 319,925, 319,926, 319,927, 319,928, 319,929, 319,930, 319,931, 319,932, 319,933, 319,934, 319,935, 319,936, 319,937, 319,938, 319,939, 319,940, 319,941, 319,942, 319,943, 319,944, 319,945, 319,946, 319,947, 319,948, 319,949, 319,950, 319,951, 319,952, 319,953, 319,954, 319,955, 319,956, 319,957, 319,958, 319,959, 319,960, 319,961, 319,962, 319,963, 319,964, 319,965, 319,966, 319,967, 319,968, 319,969, 319,970, 319,971, 319,972, 319,973, 319,974, 319,975, 319,976, 319,977, 319,978, 319,979, 319,980, 319,981, 319,982, 319,983, 319,984, 319,985, 319,986, 319,987, 319,988, 319,989, 319,990, 319,991, 319,992, 319,993, 319,994, 319,995, 319,996, 319,997, 319,998, 319,999, 320,000.